Alright, let's see if we're working here. So another lobby showed up. Let's go see what we have here. I just got everything set up here. Let's take a look what we have here. We have Galfat's stream, but he doesn't have the player who's playing in this game. But it looks like Galfat doing Hungary with the Fur Regional, Spices Secondary, Jungle Belt up north. Nice plains area going scout first. Already getting to 3 pop here, turn 4. And it looks like timer is stuck for some reason. Let's try to figure that out. Who else do we have in this lobby? Let's try to figure that out. There's Sira. Sira is here. So let's add Sira. Right. And Sierra Coastal, Netherlands, Whale Regional Plains, Flat Tile Starter, Obsidian Secondary, extra gold from Netherlands unique ability already. Sierra getting yields. That extra gold right there. So this is Sierra's 4th game, as you see from the title. Finds a city state right there. We have audio on Sierra here. City state to the right, but nice spot on the right side of his cap here. Finds another city state. So we see now the lobbies: Gaufat, Happy Search, Peacemaker, Sierra, Miota, and Alex, the audio terrorist, right here. So very strong lobby actually. I have to close the window. So let's see. We have at least Miota, Sierra, Gaufat. Alex was streaming as well, but it's we'll see if we get that working. So Miota kind of blocked out by the city states. He's thinking about, is this good enough for Liberty here? He has spices and seal exposed toward the middle. And the Miota comfortable distance away to the north. So not super close to him. He finds Kilimanjaro, goes with 2 scouts. 2 scouts start there with the monument. So he's thinking about maybe even Piety here. But knowing Sierra, he had that great Liberty Netherlands game in that couple of tournaments ago where he was close to 153 space, unless his space part got nuked that game. But 153 space with Netherlands. He had that time he had this long coastline, and he's thinking he sees 3 of his whale. 3 of his whale swam all the way to the right coast of the continent there. GG. Well, how is this possible? Like, that is crazy. But this is Stone Cold Liberty here. It's not Piety, it's Liberty. He has so many luxuries. Even 3 luxuries toward the inland. So he can think about a couple of inland cities. Nice that T-spot is totally broken with 3 wheels. Natural Wonder, then there's the Citrus next to Kilimanjaro. So next to Kilimanjaro, next to Spices, maybe 2 cities there. 1 for the Spices and Tobacco and 1 for the Kilimanjaro spot on the lake. And the lake is gonna be nice boulders for him as well there. The whale spot a little bit flat, but another luxury there, cotton. The Sierra spot looks absolutely amazing here. And the next city state to the left is all the way in the corner of the map there, looking like. He has massive corner here, absolutely. All right. Are we live? I think we're live. Mic on, all good, all right. Right. The whales, they flew. Look like they found their landing spot. What the hell is this? Is that the Gaufat spot there? He didn't scout to his south at all? So Sierra just gonna pick all his ruins there. So Kaufat went one scout and in the monument. What the hell happened there? That's craziness. Alright, take a look at Kaufat. And found Miura to the right. Yeah, he didn't scout at all to the south. So he's gonna lose a couple of ruins. He's close to finding the second one down here with the archer. There it is. And Zira goes and picks it up. Nice. But 4 pop, turn 11, worker there. No monument, chat. This could be even bitey here. But thinking Hungary, it's probably tradition, right? It's probably tradition that he's looking at. He's in the middle and he has left side Ethiopia. North side is Miura 3 pop. And Miura picked this... Miura has this sieve that gives yields from the desert floodplain tiles for your university. And a faster worker. Alright, so Zira and Gaufat next to each other. Zira's 4 pop already. Let's go see the Discord side. Right. So we have Miura and Alex here. I'm gonna go talk to them. Alex, your stream is black, so I cannot see anything. I'm streaming the game. Maybe you restart the thing.
Oh, Am I streaming the right screen? Yeah.
It's like blinking weirdly. So just restart and try again.
How about there? Is that better?
Let me take a look. No, it's not. Maybe you lower resolution or try with the. Yeah, it's weird. It's blinking. Let's go look at Miura here. And Miura in the corner above Netherlands, but behind city states.
So this is like frame rate. Maybe that was why.
You can go all the way to 15
Yeah,
FPS.
I'll have you know that I stole 2 ruins in the 5th rank of your cap.
Oh, that makes me very sad.
It makes me
very
much
sad,
more
sir.
happy.
I thought it was coast down there, and I'm like,
maybe
I can just ignore these.
Maybe if you have screen capture, maybe you have tried the app capture or you know. Let's go watch Miura and try to figure out that later. So Miura went to 5 pop. So are we not thinking Liberty here? Yes, we are thinking Liberty. 5 pop into Settlers. That's interesting. He has Coco Regional and he spawned in the jungle here. He's not multi-stealing there that sometimes you want to do when you're Liberty in a jungle. But he's meeting the city-state and he has some gold to use here. Let's see what kind of luxuries he has. So rubber tobacco on the south. Then there's this spot. Coastal spots. There's cotton, obsidian, dice, cocoa. How you doing, Tyroller? How you guys doing? Just looking at the Miota spot here, we have very strong lobby here. And then Happy Search in the middle above Kaufat and Miota. Like maybe Happy Search, not the, you know, there's favorites in this lobby, obviously Kaufat, Miota and Zira. And Search and Peacemaker maybe the challengers here. And Alex has a very rough journey so far. He's being crossbowed or has been crossbowing people left and right, and that's gonna be leading him into weak positions later in the game. So, you know, maybe Alex gets a clean game here and doesn't end up in any kind of wars early. Miura just standard Liberty here. Stealing from Kathmandu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bots, and maybe Victim is gonna be the Piety player in the middle. If he's picking Piety. Like, there would be a kind of little bit of a mistake, maybe. Next to Miura to play Piety with even with Byzantine. Byzantine is great with Liberty. That unique building Byzantine has as Fate and Culture.
Fix it.
Yeah, maybe there's like a you can be streaming with your GPU or with your CPU. Maybe there's like a method you could pick and change that from GPU to CPU or something like that. At least with OBS you can pick that, and maybe your GPU isn't you know, compatible with Discord or driver or something like that. That's something you could maybe try. Because it's like blinking. It's like blinking.
Yeah, I see it.
Blinking black. Yeah,
I don't know how to fix it.
Yeah, maybe there's a cut. We can take a look at it in the game, you know, later. Don't worry about it. All right. This is me on the spot here. So at least we have these 3 streams. I'm gonna message these other guys. So maybe we get the other perspective here. But this is the interesting triangle. They are all our favorites on the right corner here. So this is gonna be interesting to see. So Tradition Gaufat. What do you guys think about this? But it is a nice tradition land. Depends on how contested the area there is, because it's a massive tradition area, like 4 bananas, 2 spices.
So you're not stealing from Kathmandu now, right? You've found something else to steal from?
I have, sadly.
Okay.
And firstly... Looks like firstly...
don't get to hurt each other? How sad? That kind of deal?
Maybe need to do those. They're just talking smack, chat. That's what they're doing. Nothing important yet. So looks like immediately Gaufat goes and forward settles Syrah here. Goes for that horse spot. There is his regional there. So let's just see how brave he wants to be there. I think he can a little bit extend his empire towards Syrah there. But it's like Syrah's probably thinking about settling inland there. Another spot here on maybe Hardwood for Gaufat next to the camp. Then he has this citrus on the coast and ivory down south. He could maybe settle on the lake there, yeah. He probably will think about settling on the lake, grabbing those 2 luxes. Yeah, pie the class kind of stuff, yeah. It's like Byzantine is one of those, like you have no... It's like Vanilla Civ for very long, until you get your religion, right? That's how long it's Vanilla Civ. And then you get your unique building at Writer's Guild Tech, so it's... Then it starts to snowball from that with the religion and... good with white piety, obviously, but early... very low hammer, so you might be thinking with Byzantine something like a craftsman pantheon, so if you do piety, so you have some hammers to do something early. Alright, so goes for this very juicy spot here, kind of close to Syrah. This is gonna be conflict at some point, absolutely. It's gonna be so close to Syrah's gap there. And Syrah will be already thinking about maybe Gaufat wants to use his unique unit with Hungary here, we'll see. He took the first settler out there in 22, so let's go take a look at Syrah's side here. Syrah went first for the... and picks up a very nice tribute there, 250 gold. And Miura was... pledge to protect on there and there. So that's he asked him to remove it and gave him half the gold that he got from the city there. But it's still 4 cities next to each other on the coast. Then 2 more cities maybe on the right coast here. For the tea and for the cotton there. And so we are already looking 7 cities there. And maybe islands as well. It's gonna be nice. It was Netherlands getting 1 extra happiness from the luxury there as well. And another happiness, 5 happiness. Like you get 5 happiness from your luxuries in Netherlands. That's how insane this city is. And also kind of bendy coast. So he can put those boulders on these tiles that touch 3 or more land tiles. He's not happy. He's not happy with this city. He's already thinking like this is gonna lead into something. I would buy the wonder here. Absolutely, I would buy the wonder. And start working the culture, very important as liberty. And border growth as well. He goes for the luxury first. That's a 3 luxury cities, so why not work the culture first and so you don't have to buy the luxury dice necessarily. But yeah, this is how he wants the job there and he wants the luxury online, so it's just going to be just fine. Honor? Oh, it's honor! Wow! Nice! So he will kill those 3 coastal seas and maybe settle 1 city less. Wow, this is interesting. You guys called this earlier than I. I was 100% sure he's gonna do liberty here, by the way, if you didn't notice. Honor, yeah. Okay, this is interesting. He's getting the tributes here. Yep. That's kind of the only sure way not getting rushed here. Maybe crossbows is the best bet for tradition against honor, but before and after, no way. No way Gaufat is gonna push some kind of chariot hero push here. And Kilimanjaro as well with the honor, it's gonna go nicely here, yeah. Alright, so that's already like a little bit interesting here. How Zira manages to do this. Honorable. Let's go take a look at Miota. And Serge already settled towards Miota here. Miota is like, I was kind of going for that. Puts the first city on horses here, flat city. But him being next to Serge there is probably going to be just fine. If it was any more aggressive player, I would settle any other tile than the flat tile right there. But on horses, 1 extra hammer, 1 extra food. Great, always great. And he first he went for the triple luxury spot there, down between the city state. So that's gonna be interesting if Zira's gonna kill these city states around here. How Miota gonna react to that? But not super close borders with the city state, at least not now, not yet. Miota probably gonna avoid the coast here. Maybe put 1 city to the coast because Zira obviously honor gonna kill the city state with something, and maybe there's already got kind of early griefing. Obviously, you wanna save raiding your neighbor till the expensive text, but he's already clicking honor here. Wow, what the hell? Maybe it's this close city that Serge put down that it already messes with Miota's plans, but not taking the settler policy here. I don't know. Kind of don't like it, but probably Miota doesn't either, you know. But now we are looking like 6 city liberty here, tops. Maybe 1 spot on the river inland, next to the hardwood, next to the dice, and another one above the lake. So maybe it's only 5 cities here. Liberty 1 into honor, very interesting. So he kind of misses the tributes here, but you need honor, and he misses the quick settlers you get from Liberty here. He has settled quickly a couple of cities, so it's still fine. But it's very harder to turn this around into any kind of clean type of game, so he needs to get the kill probably from Surge first and foremost, and then get the Luxes online here. He has one camp to farm down south, another one up north. He's gonna settle the cities first, go a couple of archers, and probably maybe kill a city state for gold, and then go for Surge with upgraded composites or something like that. We'll see. We'll see. All kinds of ideas come to mind. Surge has no fear. I love people with no fear, but it's on a luxury off-river mines in hills in front of it. So that's a defensive city there. It would be even more defensive if you put it like next to the oasis. But he wanted the Lux settle. He can do a cotton settle. Then maybe let's see what we see here. Maybe another Lux settle up north. Maybe even crazy city on Obsidian. He already has close borders with Miura, so that's not gonna, that's not gonna matter. And Miura needed to do what he needs to do here, just multi-steal workers. Like, that's the only way to get the speed going here. Trojan Theron, and maybe he sees Syrah owner as well, and doing the exact same thing. Looks like he's going for the settler's gonna go first on top of Cotton because no happiness. So yeah, Miura has kind of all kinds of bumps on his road here. Not gonna be super smooth. He's still top hammers. He has the faster workers as what is this civ called, chat? This is the one with the crazy knight with 50% against melee and 25% against gunpowder, right? Ayupits, Saladin, faster workers, unique university, 2 fade in city. Oh, interesting. So this a great wide university. Floodplains, 1 science, 2 science, 1 oasis, Mamluk. All right, a little bit expensive, so that's the negative there, right? Maybe I can put the chat a little bit larger here. Yeah, no, maybe. Yeah, let's do that later. All right, let's go look at Kalfat. Oh, it got second city down, and it's a coastal city. What do you guys think about that? Oh, another close borders here. Look at that, Bratislava. Min distance from Ethiopia city as well. So looks like both of our boys are here gonna look to their east. I mean west, obviously, that's left side. So they're west for maybe new cities. So Kaufat, third city down, they're 30. And one more city coming up, but then that's probably for the spices up north of his cap. Or down south for that lake. He already picks up the citrus from Bratislava, so he necessarily doesn't need to settle the ivory. Yeah, really nice settling spot. It's gonna be a nice tradition game here. It's always what 5 city tradition. It's always about the happiness and getting luxuries online. A little bit like Liberty. You need to trade out your luxes. He already has 2 workers here. A lot of jobs on this city. This city will be magnificent. He's probably gonna do his new cap there. The Hungarian double cap. And he's going writing now. Interesting. Probably maybe even thinking about Great Life here. Maybe I said message these boys. Maybe they wanna stream. Search, and who's the other guy? Peacemaker. Let's talk to this guy. So Peacemaker and Search, you wanna stream your perspective so I can cast the game?
Not
It's the-
sure about that. I'm not sure about that.
All right. What are you not sure about?
About my
Can
skills.
Frank really be trusted?
I'm not sure about my skills. You know.
The skills are inferior,
Eh,
but it's
Wow, how dare you, Miota? It's just
fine.
a button.
I was
Share
just
your.
quoting Master Yi. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's the button next to the camera button. You know, if you wanna do it, just click there. 720p and 30 FPS. It's good setting right there. Happy search there. I don't see happy search in the thing. Okay. All right, let's take a look at this.
So laggy. It is so laggy.
Feel the whining there. What a surprise! Not happy about something, of course. All right, so Sierra 4 cities. Is he not settling more? No. Look at this. Sierra stays on 4 cities here. What do you think about this? He must have sent Settler to that whale spot that we just don't see yet. Yeah, there it is. There it is. So 5 cities. Honor gonna kill the CS. All right, I like this. Honor and exploration. We already saw Tom the other day have a great game with this type of strat. Obviously, yeah. So Sierra's gonna settle on the camp. There are 2 fish as well. 3 whales, 2 fish. No Pantheon yet. He did build a shrine somewhere. So what are you guys thinking? Is it the Barracks Pantheon or is it the Fish Pantheon? It could be technically kind of either. So how many fish is gonna have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like 10-ish fish. Something like 10-ish fish total. Barracks hammers, that's gonna be 10 hammers. So it's kind of, you know, toss which one he wants to get. Which one he thinks he's gonna get faster online. The fish hammers, maybe? You taking the fish pantheon? Yeah, could be. What else options there are? Barracks hammers, fish fate, maybe? Fish culture. Oh, he's clicking Colossus there. So I wonder who's the second coastal then. We have to wait the other players to meet these dudes. How is Alex's stream, by the way? So let's take a look at Gao here. So he went writing and now philosophy first. Very interesting, very strange. Does he already see someone building hanging gardens? Because this is the premium hanging gardens. It has the unique palace in the same tech. So very strange to see Hungary go philosophy first. Goddess of the Hunt, yeah, okay, that's something I like here. Yep. Food pantheon tradition always goes hand in hand well together. And he's trying to. What is he doing? He's trying to steal from Taipei, but he needs to kill the camp. Or is it Sierra stealing there? Oh, it's probably just Gao going to farm the camp in the corner for influence. Wow, that's Giga Brain. I like it a lot. There's camp touching on the coastal town in the corner there. So you can just go sit in the city-state and farm that forever. until Sierra kills the city-state, right? So we saw... still bad, he's asking. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, working now. Alex, you did it. Good job. Good job. Love it. 5
What?
out of 5. It's working.
Yay.
Yeah. Good luck. Good luck, boys. Alright, let's go see what Alex has. Very loud audio. Well, it is, you know, he put the resolution all the down to minimum, but we gotta figure this out, chat. We gotta figure this out, what's going on here. I'm gonna be your, you know, what's the dog that the blind people have? I'm gonna be that, you know, service dog for you boys. I'm gonna tell you what's going on. So his expert is, let's say, 2-pop, building granary, great live. Is still blinking a little bit. Alright, that's probably because he goes... he alt-taps, I think. I think that's what's happening. I think that's 3 turn, great life. 3... What is this? So it's forest culture. Look at that. Forest culture pantheon, chat. That gives 2... culture from hardwood tiles, and he has 3 hardwood in the Whoa, what a Gigabrain pantheon! Wow, Alex tradition 3. He didn't go with the happiness policy with 3 cities, obviously. Going Colossus, looking at Zero there. 3, 4, 4. Yeah, Zero didn't yet said all the coastal city he has. Oh my god, this is amazing. It's either working in 10 turns. Can't really tell what they're talking in the chat. 13 science per turn. I think 3 happiness now. Damn. Wow. Tom's stream is actually better than this. Pretty close. It's gonna be tight race. So many people are subbed to my channel. They were so big gifting on subs last stream. Nice to see. Sacred Path Coastal. Pillow PC. Oh, gotta love that. 240. If you are watching this on your calculator, I think you're doing just fine. You don't know the difference. Alright, let's go to Miyoda. Even Miyoda's German internet seems to be working like the goddamn spaceship compared to the previous stream. And it is 5 city, Liberty 1, Honor 1. So is it... Tell me about this, chat. Is it Honor warrior policy or barracks policy? It's just units everywhere. Like when the switch clicks in the mind of a monkey, honor monkey, you know, it fully goes on or off, you know, with Miyoda. It's all units or all SimCity with Miyoda. There's no like halfway point in this show. He's going construction here. He didn't like his problem here. Like this would be such a nice attack if he kills city states and upgrades, but there's just no time for that. It's already like 10 turns, and this is gonna go even earlier. Like when he gets that construction, he might have a unit every city already. Like this is just happy searches. Must see Honor 1, Liberty 1. Must like the civ sense must be tingling, you know. That something is happening here. No one does that as a plan. It's always like you switch up like that if you realize you cannot do that kind of a Liberty game you were planning. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. We're gonna watch this war soon here. Free Purial Doom Civ. It is! It is! Chat, you're paying attention, right? I think this is. Or is it someone else? I think it's right there, this one, right? So it's the happiness building. It's kind of the temple. Is it the same as the temple for Egypt, right? Purial Doom. So you get happiness in captured cities. Alright, a little bit of farming there. So he gets the gold, so it's a warrior policy there. He gets the warriors up front. He probably... Did he get Kathmandu tribute? At least it's a little bit unhappy with him. Alright, fixes some happiness there. And couple of chops for a unit there. He's gonna chop the worker and chop a unit. Like this is like a little bit not synergized as well with when you swap, because you don't tribute early and you don't steal enough workers early for this. If he planned for this, it would be much better, obviously. And he's already gone around with his worker here. So he met every player. Yeah, that's smart. You get cheaper tax, etc. You get to trade with everyone. That's really good. Okay, Miura going for those military techs. Interesting to see if he waits until Swordman. Probably not. So this is Galfat doing the very meta, very much a meta play with Hungary. Go Stonehenge for that religion. Look at that very smartly positioned archer farming the camp outside the city state and still able to shoot the camp. So he's gonna have an ally there in no time. 5 happiness. How many workers we see? That's something like 3 plus 2 plus 4. It's like 10 workers already there. 39. Very nice. Like this is all about like the tempo is so many things that you can do wrong with that, but having workers is almost right when you're not bleeding gold. So this is looking great. Also, like, did he see someone go hanging gardens? He did settle that 50 south from his cap and not towards the banana spot. Maybe it's also towards the banana spot and towards Miura there, and maybe he just wanted to avoid that. He already had that spices. So just have 5 cities should be fine. And he has a good victim on his left. Zero not so good, just at least from the distance being honored there. Not super close borders with Sira either. For later, when bomber timing hits, that's gonna Pest is gonna be very uncomfortable for Sira right there. But it's not like Sira can't do anything about that city. It's totally flat there. The other thing is getting to Kaufat's cap with having all the hills around, and Kaufat's cap and the second city here below it make that kind of defensive to attack into. Kau gonna have ridiculous sim? Well, yeah, the potential is there. There's always a thing that even if you spawn with great traditional like land like this, it depends on the wonders. Like there's Alex going Great Lipe there, and after Great Lipe he can really pick which wonders he goes for. So he needs to like mold his game to get the wonders he needs. Yeah, he sees that, and now he sees like what is Alex doing. Like he got Great Lipe first, so he gets a dip on the Oracle there that Kaufat already went for theoretically. He already has 5 Fate patterns, so what is that? Where is this Fate coming? Oh, it's Tobacco, and what else? A Shrine. Something I don't see yet. Did he build shrines already? I don't think so. So most definitely he's rushing this religion to get all the capital. He got a camp for 2 CS. Yeah, maybe it's a friendly Fate CS. Maybe that's a Fate CS down south that he's already friendly with. Yeah, maybe that's the thing. But very nice to have the 5 Fate pattern here this early. And that's gonna put him in 9 fate pattern. That's gonna be fairly quick tradition religion there. Alright. Take a look at Zero next. Honor Zero. Colossus. 6-turn Colossus. Not super quick, but not super bad either. It's exactly... It's a little bit earlier to Colossus deck than... A couple of turns earlier than normally, but it takes a couple of turns later more to build because no tradition bonus there, so... It evens out. So theoretically Alex could beat him there maybe. If he's going for it, like theoretically. It would be very contested if the other coastal would be tradition there. Like he is. Alex is tradition, right? Interesting here is that Zero didn't want to buy the Wonder. He's not worried about the culture here at all. He actually doesn't wanna hurry the culture. He's probably thinking like getting to medieval is gonna be a bigger problem than getting the culture this game. He's looking at Miura. Is Miura building Temple of Artemis? Well, Gao gets Stonehenge, and who's the Liberty player then? It's either Search or Peacemaker, and I'm thinking it might be Peacemaker there with Ethiopia. I didn't see Miura build it, so let's take a look at Miura's war next. Yeah, Miura has the units spawning out of the cities now, getting to big Pantheon here. Let's see. What are we thinking here, chat? Is it the barracks? Yeah, probably, yeah. God of War. So Zero didn't check last time we were with Zero, didn't check if he picked anything, but the army is already at the gates here. Search doesn't see, he only sees the warrior there, so he's not worried yet. But if he's pied, he's super dead here. And I only see... Oh, he's settled more. I see 5 cities. Maybe 6 cities, but Miura didn't scout all of that. And the cap is very takeable with Chariot. All... After he gets this initial hump over these hills that his chariots are standing on, it's very flat after that. So the first 2 cities go very quickly here. And Miura's gonna have a nice empire. And the thing about this war is like neither Search or him has a close neighbor now. So it's kind of safe kill when no one else is bordering the dude you're killing and you don't have any neighbors either. So now it's like a if there's not like a 3 spearmen standing on the hills here and Miura gets a nice kill here, it's gonna be very strong. The late game here, and there is a spearman there, but it's inside the city, so we'll see. Turn 43, very early attack. Not often people have defenses built up, unless you see someone switch from Liberty 1 into Honor 1. Then you know the alarm bell goes off. Yeah, Miura needs to... the gold plate is the next like scary thing for him, so city connections here, just quickly. Get these min distance cities connected. Yeah, it's gonna be just so the tech, you don't get behind in tech. That's the main idea there. Why did you? Oh, why did you remove your own message? Your attack, no roads with this land, says Urban. Nice to see you, Urban, by the way. Nice to see you. Have you played your own games yet? I haven't seen any Urban game this... Alex is saying remake. Alright, so the units are flooding in. Like turn 43 Urban, you're not gonna see roads. And the defender doesn't have roads this early either, so who has roads this early? No one. But yeah, I see your point, it's a little bit slower to go in. It could be, like, if he gets spears from every city, there's suddenly cap could be like 2 or 3 turning spears. If there's chops, it could be like if there are 5-6 spears quickly. Like look at this. Like look at this is already like nightmare here for Miura. He actually needs to kill that spear on a hill there. This is like you can make this painful for Miura here with a good play here. Absolutely. Yeah. Urban saying already he sees it's Zira permaban you. What the heck? Zira permaban you. Really? I think these permabans are out of control. They're just out of control. That's just out of control that he's just permabanning people. Like what have you actually guys done? You cheated with the... I don't think you should be permabanning anyone unless they're actually using like coded hacks. Like actually like changing the game files. That's the only reason I would ever permaban people, you know. Like, how is it so bad that you need to permaban? Maybe I don't know the facts, but that's just like, you know. I'm not so okay with this death penalty in the group here, you know what I'm saying? It was so fun. Maybe that's part of the problem, that you think the reports are fun. So, well, maybe you did something wrong, Urban. I don't know. I'm not gonna take a you know, take a stand in your ban here. Just generally, I'm just saying like the permabans are like only for the, you know, actually bad stuff. I think you're just being not nice, Urban. I think that's what's gonna be. I'm not. I didn't do my homework, Max. Damn. Look at this. Okay, it's looking. Oh my god, I don't like seeing this. If I was Miura here. The cities from the 14th strength nearest city is already pretty damn strong. And that's correcting what he did here. He pushed that spearman out. Now if Miura isn't able to kill it this turn, it's gonna be very annoying. He could have done it like last second, push it out there if Miura doesn't take a tile. But poking from inside the city is pretty good too. But this will most definitely delay Miura because Miura needs to take care of it. And he cannot move any more units past the city here. Yeah, for Miura the problem here is that he cannot surround the city. So Serge can still defend from the other side there. I'm going to finish the game when you had a huge advantage. Like, griefing is not something you should permaban people over, right? You know? I'm not just griefing is even, you know... Well, I shouldn't say anything because I don't need know the facts, right? So, you know, it is what it is. Alright. It is kind of puzzle. Like one thing I learned from the NQ rules here is that if the attacker, let's say Miura is attacking here, if Miura does last second move, you are allowed to roll the timer and react as a defender. That's the NQ rule at this moment. I always thought it's no rolling unless technical issues or lag. Miura loses a unit there. Like now Miura is still on this original hump, that is the hills next to his city. That's like he just needs to roll in. And actually he didn't maybe think about this through. If he doesn't get the first city quickly, there is a 3-tile choke behind the city. So he kind of cannot go into the gap without taking it. He's kind of stuck with fighting this until the city falls. And imagine if walls appear here. That would be like a terrible situation. But now there's 3 units shooting the city. Couple more coming. He's making the roads in the first frontal city. Also, Serge could do something like ask help from the other players. Go to buy a tile or, you know, unit or so. It's just very early for anyone to have anything to help with, right? It's turn 46. Zero Scout there and Alex's Scout both going around the continent as well. Yeah, yeah. These early wars, like it's even bigger difference in these super early wars with skill than you can do with later. You know, later you can amass such an amount of stuff that no matter you're experienced or non-experienced, it's the other just has more. But this super early, it's very hard to do just with the unit spam. So it's very risky here early without roads and socking units has a massive influence. So how it's kind of delayed that Serge is doing here because all his empire background is scaling up, building units, and there's the unique unit now on the field. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's 15 strength horse right there, chat. Ooh, if you're nothing than a spearman, you're gonna have a bad time. And there's a spearman in the city as well, right? So this chariot pushing in. Well, he gets a kill. He gets the kill there. That's the main thing. That's one unit less. But Serge did get to his unique unit here, which is a bulky horseman with a little bit less movement. I think it's 15 strength. Can we have a leg command for that? How do you spell Constantinople, chat? Someone do it? Or Byzantine? I guess it's like Byzantine. It's 15 strength versus 12. So think about that. It's like 20% right there. 3 movement versus 4. Terrain bonuses. Wow. Terrain bonuses, chat. Put that dude on the hill. It's beefy. Wow. I'm pretty sure Miura is rethinking his life choices here at the moment. And 17 strength on the city because the spearman is in it. And a counter slam to the chariot, and now he's gonna get archer shot might even kill that. Barbs come annoy Miura from the backside. Damn, that's annoying. Can he save it? No, the archer shot will do it. Will do it. He steps back with the horse, so the spear is sucked by the archer. Barbs on Byzantium sign. Goddamn, the Ostrogoths are actually trying to invade the Rome again, blocking the Middle Eastern boy. Well, the archer goes down. Archer goes down. The spears are going first. Now what is Mira thinking? Horseback riding. Couple of horses maybe run around. Would be alright. Monument? Really? Interesting. Is Mira thinking that this is enough here? I'm not so sure about that. We'll see. Take a quick look at the others now. So this is Alex on the coast. Hanging Gardens. That somehow Kaufat didn't go for. It's 7th turn build, I think, turn 43. Going Great Lighthouse in the top city and a library. Alright, going Masonry first. Alright, what's up with that? I was thinking 3 city you go top line. NC and the religious stuff up on the top 3 of the tech tree. Alright, 7 pop, 8 pop, and what's the bottom? Bottom city 4 pop. Alright, alright. Take a look at the Cover Zero. Zero here. Settle the city and Gao gets 49, turn 49. Oracle. I don't know why. What's the plan here? I would have thought that Gao did go for these Hanging Gardens, but he decided to go Oracle. I wonder what. There must be some kind of plan he's thinking here. Well, it will finish tradition for him. Absolutely. And Temple of Artemis for Sira's cap. Great Lighthouse 2 turns as well, so that could be same turn there. Or Alex beats him by 1 turn here. Alright, looking at... So Sira got Colossus right earlier, I think, yeah. Yeah, he did. Fortisigns making Golden Age and making some gold here, so he gets some upgrades. He will Taipei and the other city-state there. So that's 7 cities. Then 1 more city up north. Then maybe some islands, but he didn't go scout any, so I'm not thinking there are any. And he could enter with guilds this season, build all the boulders he wants for getting into exploration. All right, go back to the fight. Take a look at Kaufat first. Alright, very strong looking tradition game. He's making his second palace in Bratislava, actually. Interesting. And that's looking like Chichen. Petra into Chichen here. Taking a look at a little bit at Sira. Not worried. He knows what Sira's plans. Most likely is killing the CS there and avoiding all the conflict with him. Sira is not that big of a risk taker, honestly. He wants to do the play for the sure thing rather than go risk it to fighting Kaufat here. 5 turns, Gao is gonna get a religion here. I don't have a Petra city, so this is a little bit awkward. If you go Oracle, you probably go for the religious wonders then after that. But obviously Alex gonna decide how it's gonna go. Alex was going masonry himself. So he was probably thinking Althing there rather than the religious wonder, but you know, hard to know that if you're Kaufat here. Alright, let's go watch the fight. This one. Looks like Miura got the first city here. Good stuff. Getting the barracks next. Alright, now it's looking very good for Miura. He got those composites in raid, so he has 5 units shooting the city, so he managed to snipe it there. There's nothing Surge can actually recap it with, right? 16 strength, this is a hill city. But it's still not over, this fight, absolutely not. Surge can be annoying with his melee units there for sure. He already generated a general there as well, so that could play some kind of a part there. Obviously, Miura probably got a general as well already. Yeah, there's the general moving between the cities. 88 hammers, we really see that. Pretty strong hammers on Sira. I think it's just blinked there for a second. Go back to Miura failing. Oh, is he failing though? Well, he's lost some units here. It's not necessarily failing when you got 1 city. It could be grindy, long war, but you know, he's still stronger here. It's another unit. Yeah, the road pretty damn important here. He should probably bring another worker, and now he's getting the road into the front lines as well. Honor 2, so this is the culture and happiness policy. No. It must be barracks policy first. So he went warrior policy into barracks policy here. So no happiness yet, but I think this happiness is holding on nicely. And there's a look at this horseman that just spawned. Ooh! General under a weak unit there as well. Can't do any more here. He did get a religion already. Another city there, another wonder. Very sketchy to go to this expand here, really. Should just push the gap and get the guy out. But Miura's now like... He's like second guessing himself. I just go for the jugular and bite the head off for the suffering snake. Arps are winning. Yeah. Hashtag Miura is just farming, chat. It's just farming. He goes immediately. He has happiness even to immediately annex the city and go for the barracks there. His hammers are gonna be nuts. If he manages to actually get the kill here. He doesn't have, like, his problem here is doesn't have all the vision around him here. So, like, imagine that Wonder City spawning a spearman there and taking out one of those chariots for nothing. They're almost very scary to jump like that. With chariot, you always kind of want one blocking unit in front of them so they don't get one shot by spears. And now he's like spreading out his units like a little bit, like what's going on. I thought taking the cab was the goal. I could be wrong. yeah, Sira got Colossus. He's setting up the I'm so weak. Yeah, he needs to set up the story here. He's gonna be on 25 cities and we're gonna hear the line, I'm pretty sure. At least the miming purposes. Now he's kind of waiting here. This is a little bit this thing. You might, you know, wait and then you push. Push late. You know, I kind of don't like this style of playing, but it is what it is. It's safe after all, so you know. Who said it's gonna be, you know, obeying all the rules of being nice and shit. Min dist, yeah, Serge settled min distance from his cap and Miura is complaining. Too close, bro. Oh god. But looks like Peacemaker has similar corner to Miura, but a little bit more land there. Top hammers at the moment with Ethiopia. Really nice that these challengers... Oh, there's the spearman. Ooh! That was almost dead chariot right there. See, there's some stuff there. Pushing between those two cities, that could be a goddamn death trap right there. Clears the camp for 2 city-state allies there. Very nice, very nice. Might get the Lux pillage there, but it is what it is. And finds a nice wonder. I wonder if Sira found that one as well. On the coast, there's Krakatoa near the CS. Miura's still building units. He doesn't have a swordsman. Could be a good answer against these horses. And now he really needs a couple of spearmen in the front to beeline this attack. He can't really go with the chariots there. Or if he goes, he needs to kind of trap the horse somehow. Make a net suitable for trapping horses. Thank you, how you doing, man? Yeah. Well, it's one of those things like you have to be yourself. If you're not happy about something and you wanna let the others know it, like why the hell not? Sometimes just getting the others triggered is a good idea, you know? Just look at how I play Civ. People make mistakes all the... Oh, and there's a good horse there. Ooh, did he save the horse? That would be an amazing move if he saved the second horse. Alright. So Serge doing the same thing and Miota a little bit did there and moving here late on the turn. Now he needs to pull the horse back. Because it's gonna be trapped there, right? Like that. Yeah, the composite clinches the horse there. Unlucky. Like that's just a skill there. Miota knew he is gonna have one first move there. And he's gonna sock the horse, and then the other guys can finish it off when you can do extra moves. Now he has the road all the way to this city and he can reinforce much better there. Engineering, so he can do road over the river there. So 300 gold as well there. He could buy a tile there, you know what I'm saying? Strategic tile pipe for a road so he can flood the area. But we'll see how it goes. Alright. So let's take a quick look at Alex here. Going Mausoleum, 3 cities. Working all kinds of culture tiles. 26 culture per turn, I think. Going engineering. He's going for that alt thing on top city. 7 pop, 10 pop, and 8 pop. Turn 50. Is that 56? And there's a worker in a barb camp, so maybe there's a quest he can do. But he's looking at astronomy there and compass. He has his unique building at compass. That harbor, trade harbor gets extra hammer on fish resources, but no islands on his corner here. That's kind of unlucky. He's looking at guilds and extra trade route he got from engineering there. I'm going to kill the camp. There's at least one quest for Malacca. Alright, go back to Miota here. He's buying the tile now. That I kind of talked about earlier there. Couple of turns for policy. 32 science, but there's also a little bit behind the others. And science there. Obviously that's always gonna happen with when people go tradition and rush libraries early. And there's Swordman on search now. He's still fighting 5 cities. So the power balance here is not that different. He's just that's just a you know, dead horse right there. And look at the spearmen coming from the back cities, Antioch and Orhid there. The cap is very weak combat strength wise. So you can most definitely take that cap out very quickly there. But you will get counter-slammed and lose units here. And let's see what kind of slam Surge can do here. It's failed. Frontline chariot. Yeah, Urban already said very early, turn 43 something that is failed. It is going kind of slowly when you think about it. It is going kind of slowly. And this is three unit wide front here. How does he shoot the backline unit there? Surge most definitely is an experienced player, so he's not one of those new guys that get nervous in these situations. Surge knows exactly. He's been here before, you know what I'm saying. So it's not a. Maybe he's not the strongest veteran player in the group, but he's most definitely done this type of wars earlier, before. It's just the Surge's biggest problem is that the front line, even if it's ranged units, it's still gonna shoot that city town fairly quickly there. Like Miota still has 3 shots left, so it could be dead next turn if everything shoots and nothing dies. But obviously things will die. He still has that horse fortified in the back. Like look at that, you can get fortification bonus on this. Like look at that, half health, and now first move is gonna be huge there. And Search should absolutely slam everything and block the capture there. He does have a couple of composites behind, so he might be able to retake, and he has. Do you see this flanking cataphract coming there? Ooh, that's scary. That is scary. He has your genes. Oh, that's funny, man. It's the fighting gene. You know, it's the survivor gene. You know what I'm saying? From rough conditions, I think. You need. There has to be some toughness in the bloodline there. At least, Solex, you are not permabanned from the NQ. So, you know, there is that. One chariot, second chariot. The composite, maybe. Maybe trying to kill the scout. Scouts are the capturing unit, but Miota they did a massive compromise there and put 2 capturing units there in the second ring, and there's actually not that many units shooting the city now. Yeah, the back row needs to think about the spear right there. He still has a 1 spear that standby there, and he can start punishing the back row of Search when that road finishes, and another composite finishes in the expand there. Oof. This 1 hit point, 1 hit point chariots. Scary stuff. Now the composite moving in. Miota gets a heal. Big heal for the composite there, absolutely. Looks like Ethiopia top hammers. Can he take out the spear? It's gonna be close. 4 shots, but he's not shooting the city, which is another thing, right? Massive click there. Miota a little bit indecisive, and Search was ready with the clicks. And the swordman takes the most important tile in the map right there. There's no way he gets the city capture without getting flanked there. Big click. Adrianople City forced me to it. I don't know, man. Not so sure. I'm not so sure. You know? You know, this is kind of one of those Big Brother type of things. When he's hitting you with your own hands, you know. Stop hitting yourself. Like Search actually did nothing wrong there. He's just being the smaller of the brothers here in this story. Doesn't look like it's gonna work. Well, at least the frontal unit goes down. Is he gonna block it still? Probably should. He's gonna go get the composite finally. Still needs to claim the tiles in front of his gap here, in my opinion. But Miota is suffering here. Miota did very well in that duel tournament, but the frontal city was so tempting for Miota to attack that he wasn't considering the choke point behind the city, because he's facing two city shots, mountains to the left, mountains to the right, basically, and hills in the middle. It's such a goddamn choke point. It's now even the cataphract on a hill. That's such an annoying unit. Gets the defensive bonus on the hill there. Can even fortify there, so it's basically kind of. It's better than a swordman on a hill because it's 15 strength, right? On clicks. There's always a reason, chat. Well, maybe feel like we don't see if there's a lag on Miota, but I'm just looking at this and I'm thinking like on that previous turn, Search just clicked first to the empty tile. Miota was just thinking about it, I think. Like, see, fighting is kind of sequential. You need to think through three moves for your units. Let's say you're trying to kill a unit. Solix, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So if you're gonna kill a unit, you need to think like 3 steps beforehand, right? And if you actually kill a unit, you need to think about what you move on that tile, right? It's about tiles after all. The fighting, you're fighting over the control of the tiles. If the other guy is stepping all the tiles, you cannot maneuver. And how are you supposed to go forward? Massive heal with Search on the composite there. Needed. Miota wasted so many shots on that dude. It's still not dying. And Miota lost a worker as well. Alright, let's see. There's no way that gets another heal though, because no slam there, so the composite will die next turn, but it can maybe yank the worker out of it. Yeah, he's forced to build more units. It's not looking like this war is gonna end anytime soon. 17 turn war already? It was something like turn 43, right? Something like that, yeah. So totally different experience this time, for Miota. For the qualifiers, like, felt like last time everything he did was golden, and this time it's like one trouble after another. Also not terribly good spawns this time, strong lobbies, etc. You know, all kinds of different circumstances in every game, right? So the Miota nerf is real. Yeah, you cannot whisper. You cannot whisper anymore. That's the big Miota nerf, right? And look at Surge being so goddamn full of testosterone there, pushing the spears behind Miota's lines. Wow. Or is it that a sword? Might have something mixed up there. Alright, it looks like Adrianople is gonna change hands here soon if Miota doesn't regain the position he had. And now we're thinking about, is someone gonna get the crossbows here? Because that could be a thing. Think about still going meta casting here, like he's trying to. He has barracks hammers, so getting workshops would be fairly quick for him to build. 3-turn build, maybe even. And after that, he can finish this off with the crossbows, but it's gonna still take time. The others are gonna be universities, etc. So now that we see that Miota is not threatening the cap. The cap actually cut walls there. 19 strength now, I think. Or he's building walls. So let's take a quick look at the others. So Alex here sees Syrah killed one first city state on the coast. So we should take a look at Syrah then. Right here. So Syrah killed Cahokia here. Excellent city state. 2 fish even, wow. 2 boulders or 3 boulders. He's going for drama and poetry there. Aqueducts, workshops. Alex saying Constantinople is healing, and reading that as Miota is gonna hurt his feelings a little bit, you know? Please, let's not talk about it, okay, guys? Syrah is roading to Taipei. So is Gaufat gonna make this difficult for Syrah? Could do that, you know. But the borders are very close, and Miota has this army here. Maybe Gaufat doesn't want trauma and lets his ally be killed. Probably not much he could do right here. Looks like Syrah has the bigger army here, and very, very good setup indeed. Look at this. Huge coastline and getting courthouse cities here. Probably killing a couple of more cities. Or at least the coastal city up north, because it's not touching Miota. 3 cities up north between him and Miota. Getting workshops here. There's 70 science. Turn 61. Very nice. Actually pretty good timing as well as honor. Jinxu. Sitting up, I'm so weak. Oof. Oof. Yeah, maybe he doesn't get teamed. Maybe that's the idea, you know? Don't team me, I had Ear War. Alright, so Zero just going like a freight train here towards his city state. And Gaufat here, probably the game leader right now, getting NC done here in a couple of turns. Chichen expand, really? Really, Gaufat? Is that how you do it? Okay, okay. Turn 66, maybe 67 there. And Ethiopia built some land units to the front line. Gaufat really doesn't have anything at the moment. Looking at engineering here. So he is going workshops as well. Not far from Ethiopia's hammer. There's only a couple of hammer difference. And he's going to clear the camp between the city-state up north with his army. 81 science, 26 culture, golden age is 7. So Bratislava is building that wonder because of the bonuses from the extra palace. And let's see this. Goddess of the Hunt, Dava. Religious community. So which one is Dava? Is the gold? It is probably the gold. He's making 35 gold per turn, 400 gold in a bank. So it's solid war money already. So he could be thinking some kind of action here. Maybe unique unit. Maybe crossbows. He's going workshops first. So many times you see Alpha do crossbow wars after workshops. Ethiopia doesn't have the bonus on him. The defensive 20% bonus when fighting people with less cities. I mean, more cities, obviously, more cities. When you're fighting more cities, you get a bonus. But Peacemaker has the more cities in this equation. Let's go back to Miura. Nothing super crazy going on there. And now actually Miura is surrounded. Oof. Peace, bro. Peace, bro. I didn't mean it. It was an accident. Maybe it's like, okay, we're both here. Maybe the other asks here and Miura gets 3 kills later. You know, that's what happens sometimes. The other guy doesn't want to fight, and you still think you have a chance. The other guy goes here, and then you get the free kill after you were losing the fight, essentially. Right? Oh my god, that Citadel is so bad. That's so bad. I don't like it at all. Oh, Search. Gonna get counter Citadel, it's gonna be even harder to take that city. Needs the worker in front. Luca is messaging me. Let's see what that is. So I'm gonna read this message, Luca. I'm gonna read your positive message because it's such a positive. I don't normally read personal messages, but Luca saying from the previous game, I was watching your cast of the Tony game and wanted to send thank you for all your positivity against all the haters in chat. Definitely appreciate it. Imagine that, chat. Frank being positive, you know. You need to, when you're casting this, you need to set yourself in this position of these players. How you're feeling and what you're thinking exactly when you're doing the game. So all the jokes aside, you know, it's still like, it's easy for me to do this because I've always been in both shoes here, in both sides. I've been attacking, failing. I've been defending, succeeding, and being angry that someone attacked me with this trash. It obviously wasn't gonna work, right? But Miona's side is obviously, it looked like an easy kill. Like if you get the first city, like just flood the cap with units. There was that little bit of moment of indecisiveness with Miona. When he was thinking, is he gonna go Orshit or Nikadea? And he was thinking like... He was already thinking, I got this, when he got the first city. And that's why he spread his units. He just flood Constantinople and hope and pray. He was missing if he had couple of more spears that he could hug the cap immediately after city capture. So he doesn't get slammed by the strong horses. He could have probably taken the cap down if he just immediately goes there and starts shooting the cap and blocks with the frontal composites. Because he was already like 1/3 away from capturing it. But the little bit of indecisiveness there might have caused him the capture. And flipping the cap is much better for Miura than, you know, wasting time here, probably, you know. Now the frontal horses are so damn annoying. Can I get some pillage off? Ooh, that would have been a big pillage he needed there. Absolutely. Now Miura gets the swordman into the citadel, and it's much, much harder to kill off there. Miura, no, yeah, I don't know. Like the good players, like whatever happens in the game, if you get your emotions take control, like you always need to be on the driver's seat, even if you're upset or angry or disappointed or whatever. It's kind of same as in poker. If you go to full tilt, it's over no matter what's happening on the field. What's the composition? Two last-second generals in a row. Fuck. Love it. If without Miura telling me that, I would have not paid attention enough. Both of these players kind of irrel. Well, it's a long game, right? It's a long game. It could go easily 100 turns. So no matter what kind of situation, you can always kind of catch up. If the others start warring, you know. Like Gaufat is in between two very strong players there in the middle, so he might need to do a move there, take a peacemaker or Sira out. Probably for the win for Gaufat, if your raw see Miura going here, maybe Gaufat is just the move is to take the strong player out, and then you're with Alex and Peacemaker and whatever is remain of this duo here. You know, like the game changes all the time, and. People, like in the normal games, people give up way too early. Just because not every game is like worth fighting for, you know what I'm saying? But these games, it's worth fighting for even if you feel irrelevant. Like there's so many changes happen to these games. It's a different story if everyone just sits Baba Lobby style and SimCities to space and there's no war. But Gaufat already getting two very close borders on both sides, so there most definitely gonna be war at some point. And I'm thinking Gaufat will initiate it, so when that war starts, it could drag on. Like that Molly, Lil Tick, and Kellan's game went into 215. If you think about that, it's still 150 turns left here, right? Imagine the first 60 turns being just warm up here, you know. But then again, looking at Sira's hammers, we saw there at a glimpse, it was 165 hammers on Sira, so that's a lot. But it's not anything crazy as well. Like some other games or some Liberty games, University Tech time, let's say in 75, you are looking at 250 hammers. So it's not that yet, but they're just building workshops, and it's I'm thinking Sira might even go very close to that. Maybe the XP first. Yeah, Miura realizes that too. Take the combat XP first. Gets the heal promotions a little bit earlier here. Yeah, like now a little bit like looking at the Searcher's side here. A little bit overextending. Like he's standing on Miura's roads here. But we don't see his side of the deal, so how many units he has in the shadows there. Alright. So, a little bit different to just judge only from Miura's side, but that's what we go here with. The horse unit is extremely strong, extremely strong. So it's 15 melee strength, and you think about crossbow is 16 melee strength. So you can with spamming those with a decent production, you can defend crossbows. Just spamming those bad boys. It's just movement is not as good as normal horseman. It's 3 movement, so you need roads to use that effectively. But now, yeah, Search is threatening Adrianople. There is like you sometimes forget, but you know, peace is an option, right, chat? Miyodako kills these 3 city-states below him. Search does whatever Search does. But they're not even talking about it. Alright, I'm gonna make some hot coffee. I'm feeling my voice needs some love. So I'm gonna make a coffee and I'll be right back with the game with you. Couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Alright. I'll put some more coffee coming up. And the war is still raging here. Yeah, I cannot say either one came up great. But putting down those citadels. But Adrianople not easy city to take now. Not easy city at all. But it is... Search did get those hills between the cities into his control. Miura bought the tiles there. But now Miura can use... now Search can use the roads made between the cities there. So it's pretty difficult for Miura actually to defend because he can't have units in front of the city. Only in the citadel. It's getting shot there. And the flanking horse, obviously. Very scary there. So there's a big concave now around the city. This is obviously the nightmare scenario for defender. You're getting surrounded And now Miura kind of has to cut his losses at some point here. No way he's gonna hold this forever. But you know, now it's kind of Miura buying time for himself, getting workshops set up. Miura's hammers are way higher than Surge's here. But Miura's also, you know, thinking about the long game here and building workshops and going crossbows next. Like he needs to clinch this win here, and he needs to clinch it smartly. Like the speed here is not the main issue. It's just getting behind in city development. So he needs workshops, and then he can upgrade. Farm search here, not lose units. It's all about being smart here now for Miura. Losing the city, yeah, that is a big threat here, absolutely. But does the city actually have anything there? Actually, it does. It is a barracks and workshops coming as well. So maybe it's a walls first type of situation there, you know. But we'll see what Miura does there. How you doing, Tonkan? We are already filled a lot of graves, and every lost unit has a F on their tombstone here, so you know, it's a good emote. Holy warriors? Yeah, Search could have holy warriors. True. Didn't even think about it. Maybe it's not all his production that we see on the table. It's just his thoughts and prayers. He gotta buy units here, right, Chad? And fate. How much higher is Miura's production really? So Miura has one extra city. It's the captured city. And for Search, it's obviously easier to enforce the front line because it's right next to this gap here. And I think he has all the roads all over the place here. Miura's horses also getting now nice skills. Now Search actually realizes he's frontlining composites almost everywhere. And needs a blocker units because those horses are gonna give him a smackdown here. If he doesn't. Yeah, the composites are very soft. So you shouldn't forget them are lying around. Thoughts and prayers actually make a difference. I always knew it. Whoa, whoa. That's very conservative view from you, Afam, right? Kek. But I like it. You know. Some haters say thoughts and prayers do nothing, Kek. Alright. So let's take a quick look at the others. Neither one of these boys are dying quickly here. 58 culture now. Very nice, I think 58. He scouted all the map now, at least the coastline. So he knows what he's against here, Alex. Alex playing what's this? What's this civ again, chat? I have a senior moment here. It's also very blurry, so can't really read. But yeah, Alex also, this is a great naval civ and a lot of hammers there. But what is like Alex's like plan here? He has Cape Town Allied. Tradition aesthetics. Aesthetics. Divine inspiration. Sacred path. And something with W. Vitrosa. Mitraea. Mitraea, yeah, the gold percentage. And devoted elite. What else is there? Trader up maybe? Trader would be pretty bog champ, right? Phoenicia, there we go. There we go. Syrah will swallow him. Let's see, like now he's like actually thinking what's the good one. I think I would probably go with the troubadours there, alright. He's looking at what he has. You know, sometimes you forget what you have, you need to take a look. Oh. I don't always remember what buildings I built. There's so many, you know, sometimes you just lost the track of it. You think about the science from that, but I don't know, man. It's all about growth. and gold later. You already had the percentage gold there, so probably the trade cargo gold would help you. But he's thinking of science, 3 city. Yeah, science is good, hammers is good. Yeah, maybe it works. We'll see. Depends on what he's doing, right? The secret plan that we never just have to visualize it, try to figure it out. Alright. Take a look at the other 2 boys. Let's go for Gao here. Great Wall. Barbador next. Just spamming wonders every city. Looks like that's the name of the game here. Machu. Shrines getting religion in 3. Honor 1. So yes. It's just a pile of hammers with this civ. You get hammers from walls and castles, defensive buildings, and then you get hammers from your barracks. It's gonna be very high raw hammers in every city here. Also a lot of growth in them. Maybe this bottom city here is the weakest. But by weakest, it's just fresh water. So what else you need is just the extra scientist for later, right? And extra hammers, extra good stuff. The happiness golden age in 2 turns. Did he get the kitchen there? He was building it. Someone, Liberty Boy, might have engineered it. So we'll see when the golden age hits, if he had it or not. A great wall is very nice when you're in the middle. Markets maybe. It's all about the gold when you do wars later. How many units you can upgrade, etc. Has 2 turns to education, so it's 73 with workshops. Excellent. Good stuff. Goes terracotta in expand. Wants to deny that for Zira. He needs the units to cleanse the city state. He lost Taipei. That's delayed his religion a little bit. That was Kaufat ally down south on Zira's coast. Guilds in the frontal city. That's fine. And there's a river. It's on the coast, so that's some weakness for Kaufat there. Absolutely. Also, if he goes for Zira, he can spam the boats there, but not so that Ethiopia doesn't see it. That was on the edge. Oh, so 212 hammers on Zira, 176 on Gao. Let's take a look at Zira. No taxing Zira, says Peacemaker. Wow, very political comments from Zira. Sometimes taxes get you good things, you know? Hashtag universal healthcare. Wow, very controversial right there. Alright. So universities in 2 turns with Zira. Very close science between Zira and Kaufat actually. Zira has the army down there. He's thinking like, is the unique unit coming from Hungary? Should I prepare? I do see a worker there in a sus hill over the river. You know. Well, Zira knows it as well, like a game theory perspective. If Gao takes his biggest rival out of the game early here, he has all the left of the game to deal with the other boys, so you know. Also killing the coastal first could give Alex later some options. If Alex doesn't need to kill Zira, his game is gonna be so much easier, and his aesthetics play might even goddamn work there. But if Zira doesn't have to fight here early, these hammers that Zira's gonna have, it'd be a little bit too much for a 3 city Alex. We'll see. Or also Zira has create unique unit as Netherlands to defend. So Netherlands terrible civ to go Renaissance War with boats. Alright, let's see this. So kind of strong frontline now for Surge. He consolidated. There's still that weakness of frontlining some composites there. But Miota getting a wall in the frontal city. Miota looking advisors. We have to take a look what that advisors are saying. He got chicken in Bratislava. We saw him build it. We just weren't sure if he finished. Commerce after aesthetics. Interesting. I've done this a couple of times, yeah. It comes down, if nobody's rationalism, you can do not that kind of stuff, right? But if one of the players goes rationalism and you not go rationalism as 3 city, you're pretty screwed, right? And Miura gets to fate by a unit in his Toronto city as well. That was nice. He has Church's religion there. And the Church's religion actually taking over his secondary city here as well. Miura's defense of this city looks terrible at the moment. Also 25 strength, so it does need 10 or more shots from composites there. The mountain behind the city makes the defense very annoying for Miura. Alright, I'll get the coffee now. Alright, the citadel damage hits 3 units of search there, but he gets the pillage off, so... Yeah, there we go. Now Miura got the first licks there. Like, Search wanted to step another unit into that citadel. Miura gets the fix because the faster workers, and from this civ you can repair 1 turn. So it's kind of Liberty Worker, right? Miura is only Liberty 1. So that's also giving the hammers to Miura. It's Liberty 1 with the hammer, extra hammer, and now 2 hammers from barracks in every city. So he has a lot of hammers there. Still machinery in 6 turns. It's gonna be too late to save the city if the war goes as it's been going like the last 3-4 turns. Very important to pillage the frontal citadel at least from a search. Miura is losing a lot of units trying to keep the citadel though. Again, it's like 3 units. 3 units taking citadel damage there next turn. Yeah, this is one of these compromises you do when you decide to start putting down citadels. Like if you put a citadel down, the counter citadel dice should have workers on it, so you don't get countered next turn, and then you can, if you can overwhelm those tiles, you can keep the workers on the tiles. Yeah, it's these little things. Maybe Search is a little bit running out of workers, or they have better things to do there. You know, it's always kind of. Sometimes you put your city stolen worker in front there, and you lose a city-state ally, or the other player gains an ally behind you, and then you're screwed even more. Miura controls the tiles in front of it, but Miura doesn't control much at the moment. Still 2 units taking damage from the back citadel, but the city is 24 strength, so it's not gonna go down in 1 turn for anything here. Yeah, the important thing about warring with horses is pulling. When you do an attack, you need to pull them back, heal them, And now Serge gets excellent swap there for the sword. That's really magnificent, pushing the sword there. And it saves the horse. That's something like 50 hammers for the horse. So it's 100 fate. 120 fate maybe. But 120 is pikeman, and horseman is not as expensive as pikeman, so 50 or 55 hammers or something like that for the horse. Very important with horses to slam and pull them back. Obviously difficult with these unique horses, the one less movement. Yoda has the catapults there, or catapult, an extra third general, honor 5, so you can theoretically buy generals there. That is a one thing could save this city. If Miota can get a citadel towards Surge's Gap. Now I like this blocking spear here, first of all. Yep. Well, it is dead. I don't like it anymore. It was a terrible idea. It was a terrible idea, chat. I take it back. Yeah. That's exactly the thing. If you when you start shooting the city, you're not shooting the units, so you're taking damage while not kind of making damage to anything except the city. So you know. But now look at this cheesy flank here with the spear. Like that's how you use chariot. You have the frontal spear there, and you have the chariot behind. Very difficult to go even one solo spear to go around it with a horse, right? And pretty weak the composite in the citadel there as well. Let's see how Surge plays this. Oh, last second slam came out of nowhere there. Did you see that? What happened there? Oh, it was citadel damage. Oh, it spawned from the city. What the hell happened there? How did the spearman jump like that? I mean, the swordman. Oof. Does he get it? He repairs the citadel and gets a unit inside it. Amazing. Good stuff. Like, that's something Serge could have probably socked there if he got the horse style. It wasn't the shift move, but it was strange. Yeah. Yeah, unit kick out of the city. True, yeah. So that's the thing I saw. The swordman jumped into a completely perfect style for it. Like, it couldn't spawn anywhere else, and you know how the units spawn out of a city, like circular motion, starting from the bottom left tile of the city. If it's 2 units in the city, so you know. Maybe that's a Miota's skill, you know. He knew the sword was gonna spawn onto the hill. It wasn't. It did look, because it happens between the turn transitions, right? If you have 2 units in a city, it will spawn out between the turns. So Serge is paying attention there, like it. 3 turns to machinery. Now Miota, time for queue up some composites. Brigazon, how you doing, man? How you doing? Oh god, like your comment. You're always rooting for the opponent who's always worse. Well, that's based. That's based, man. Well, Miota is loved and Miota is hated, you know. That's always controversial, these aggressive players like Miota, you know. And Miota, you might like or not like Miota's diplomacy, but it is pretty effective in this tournament. Like with that game with Bob, I think that game is still continuing, so I'm not gonna talk about it that much. But he knocked Bob out of that almost certain death situation. Couple of times there, so you know, he was about to kill Bob and Bob was about to kill him, so I guess it's kind of, you know, went kind of even in that game, and Box obviously making a big role in keeping both of them alive, essentially there. It's interesting to watch that game, how it unfolds. I wasn't casting that, but I was watching it on everyone streaming that game, so it was nice to see. It was Kuba. I said Bob. I'm my bad. It was Kuba and Miota fighting there, not Bob. Or not Bob. Yeah, my bad. Now Miota claiming some turf again. He's getting back to the battlefield. And Surge pulling back from the citadels. Kind of strange. Put spears or swords into the citadels and just fortify them there. And, you know, have the front line, the middle of your front line very strong. Now it's just like the citadels are empty. What the hell? He can even put the horses into the citadels because they get the defensive bonuses. And that's probably his strongest unit, actually. Tonkan loves the Miota talking. I love it too. I love it. I love Miota's diplomacy. Absolutely thrilling to watch. He puts like every inch of his energy and his soul into these games and winning them and trying hard. And well, when Miota gets angry, kind of people listen to him because it sounds like he means what he's saying, right? And there's a little bit of emotion in it as well, you know. So, you know, obviously you can't just talk victories out of this game, so you need to have some good, some actual good plays in this, you know. All right, let's take a quick look. Let's look at the first moves here. But Surge lost a lot. That was terrible turn for Surge. Absolutely. Like Miota is taking control of the core now. That's the right thing to do. You see your unit getting shot, just swap it. There's another unit behind. 1/3 in your army should be always resting and healing, you know. In reserves. Or 1/4. 1/3 or 1/4, depends, right? Circulation. You need the front lines need to rest at some point, and you need to swap the. If all your units are in the front lines, they're gonna wear out and die. Yeah, Miota has workshops. Surge has just been spamming units. So when the initial composite and chariot attack ended, it already Miota knew exactly what he needs to do. He has more production, he gets workshops, and then at crossbow timing, Surge is just not able to defend this. Miota also honor here, so he gets some science. He's still way behind the others, but it's still not over. Like anything could happen here, especially if Galfat decides to do a move and not sit in the middle. Like sitting in the middle, you know, okay, you can do it, but then he has like look at his position. He has like 5 neighbors theoretically there. So rather knock out one of the corners there and be a little bit more safe. Okay, this is Alex going acoustics in next turn. All right. 260 hammers now there. We were talking about that, like good Liberty. Honor game, you're looking at 250 hammers-ish after universities. And that's exactly what Sira has there. So this might scare the poor tradition boy Galfat in the middle a little bit. Let's take a look. Oh. There. Alright, Alhambra, Steel. So what are we thinking here, chat? Are you already decided what's gonna happen here? So Galfat is not gonna sit here. Sometimes you do go steal for armories and extra yields from them, and not do war after. But it's turn 79. Gets the steal there. That's actually use the scientist there, right? Looked like he bolted, didn't he? He is physics 1 turn. Alright. So he's not going to engineer the happiness building here. He's getting this Alhambra very quickly here after universities, turn 79. Alhambra's so insane. Wonder in these tournament games that extra rough promotion. Crazy good triple promoted here for his cap units. Heroic epic, all the good stuff. Look at the front line, by the way. It's just absolutely the wrong unit in the front line. It's composites from composites from Mr. Ethiopia there. Really funny because that's exactly the wrong unit to defend this, but it is what it is. Maybe not if you go Gatlings, but what are we looking at here? Finally, the end. Didn't mean to cheat, Mioda, honestly. Okay, okay. I can explain, but I would not. Okay, let's go see this cheating allegations. He's telling he's cheating theoretically. All right, now the crossbows is just pushing through like a razor. Miata also has a nice horse, but I don't think he needs to use the horse here. Opposite are the premium target for crossbows. That's exactly what you want to see if you have crossbows and the other player doesn't. Miata used this gold for upgrades, and now he's a little bit unhappy here though. So he's been growing out of his happiness here. Alex gets... he engineers that 16 there, goes there first, and uses his... which wonder he got early? Kaufat went for Stonehenge and Oracle, so he had Hanging Gardens. Hanging Gardens engineer then, yep. Not sure if he had Petra in his cap though. Miata is still leaving these horses in the front lines. Need to pull them back, obviously. I love the audio effect on sword, man. Like unseating your sword. That's great. Yeah, Serge a little bit suicide in this. Like this spear, he gets the kill, but is he in the position to do trading one for one here? Yeah, that's up to him to decide what he has back there, really. So Miata now thinks, okay, I got this. It's probably the second time this game he's thinking it, but you know, not this time he might be even right here. With the crossbows, that's much tougher unit to slam down. He has a good unit to defending crossbows. Is the unique unit. It's still pretty effective. So did Miata use his general? I see 5 citadels. That means Serge used his 3rd citadel there, or general, and Miata still has his. Yep, we see the general there, yep. Left of the captured city. Scream dead? Is it really? Damn, sorry. Well, I was doing the play-by-play, so, you know, you missed nothing, you know? My words are better than the pictures, right? All right, so you have a general idea what happened. I already forgot what I said there, but it was, I felt it was the right thing. So Miura pushing in with his crossbows here. Now it's looking, this second attack looks much better than the first one, okay? That much I can easily say here, not being not that much fake news. But still, Surge is making Miura pay here. Now Miura has this sword front against the melee horse. Like it. Swords can take... Okay, should take the tiles. Oh no. Oh no. That's something you don't want to do. Now the melee unit got free hacking the city, so you lose a lot of maneuverability there. But maybe there was a situation that Serge couldn't move the composites in, so he let Miura step in and shoot then. And maybe it's just like a clever plan here, chat. And there we go. Swordman bites the dust. Miura like, Nikanea doesn't seem to have any units there, you know what I'm saying? Might as well. Snack time. And now he actually pushes in Nikanea. Wow. My words have so much strength, chat. Almost like he's listening, but he's not, right? It's Chover! Oh, someone found my Chover meme that I added. I did like that a lot. Not against Joe Biden or for him or whatever, you know. I just like the emotes. Alright, now the front line is so wide and deep. That's what she said. That it's looking pretty good for Miura. Take a look at the others. Alex. Like, Alex's demo's not too hot. Like, you remember Gao had almost the bottom line attacks already there. He's going NC. No, Oxford here. He's going Oxford here. Let's see what the hell is that about. Well, he put it to 1 turn. Wait, what? So is that actually 1k gold there? Is that actually frigate gold that he's looking at here? Looks like he has a lot of gold. I just can't tell really. It's almost like he has frigate gold here, but he's not going frigates. Alright. Let's go back. And the expand going down next. The Miura unhappy. That is a little bit of a thing there. Miura looks like it's gonna still lose maybe a little bit of units there. Capturing the cap. I need to fix the happiness. Yeah, no scouts in his cities. Yeah, now he realizes himself. He has full honor, but no units inside the city, so he's bleeding culture with that. Also bleeding a little bit of gold, but that's not the big issue here. I'll just do the scouts. Fixes the happiness, easy cake. Piece of cake. Alright, take a look at the Gao here. Gao is going full monkey here very soon. But who is it gonna be? Like, what are we thinking here? Not easy to tell which side he's going for. He has knights up there, up north. Farming the camp for some reason. Maybe he's worried that... Well, a little bit you have to be worried. If Miura had, like, let's say 10 of his unique knights. Like, one thing that Hungary is terrible to defend against this unique unit that Miura has, the knight with the 25 combat strength against the gunpowder. But yeah, the war's taking so long that maybe Gao just realizes it's not gonna happen there. He's at least going here for Himeji, right? That's the absolute minimum that he's gonna take. Yeah, he's just gonna do Himeji here. Oftentimes these wars are so close that simply denying Himeji from the other players is gonna be that's what it's come down to, you know, who succeeds and who not. Oh god. Sketch? I like that. I like that. You need to be drawing goddamn fast with that machine to play sim with it. Yeah, Peacemaker Ethiopia, and Happy Search Byzantine. So 900 gold for Mr. Gaufat here. Big upgrade. But is it gonna be upgrade for Cav or the unique unit here? I don't see any longswords prepared here. So it's probably gonna be just hard building his muskets. And he's thinking about it, like how do I play this? Going chemistry first. You can kill people with frontlining the unique unit and cannon second line. And everything can be shooting, right? And still have a pretty beefy front line with that. I'm just a little bit weirded out why is he spawning this trebuchet if he's going chemistry next. Doesn't he wanna be like spawning cannons? Huh. He takes the trebuchets and operates. Very interesting. Maybe he's just thinking about artillery then, like, I don't know. Yeah, very kind of, what is he thinking here? He sees a lot of units on Zira as well here, so let's take a look at this. So what are we looking at Zira's side? Musket cannon? It could be musket cannon here. But that is very risky. That is very, very risky with even with the Gaufat's hunger receiver. But you see on Zira similar science. Probably more demos on Zira, like let's say 50 hammers. Now he sees Himeji go down. Like what kind of like this is a little bit indecisiveness that Zira had. That if you remember that Achilles game. In that game, Achilles and Zira were next to each other, and they first Achilles tried to push him with galleasses. Well, Zira had more cities and more hammers next to Achilles. Then they decided they got all the way to frigates, and Achilles saw okay, Zira got first to frigates, and Achilles saw that I cannot kill Zira here, so they made a 10-turn peace deal. During which Zira went SimCity, he built observatories and SimCity stuff. Achilles just kept pumping. He was 3 or 4 cities on the coast, right next to Zira. They were like almost right next to each other. There was city-state between or something. He kept pumping units and went to. It was a weird game as well. There was third coastal. They were all on the top side of the map next to each other. 3 coastals, and the third coastal was a new player. Sometimes happens 3 coastals with random ghost. So 3 coastals. So Achilles took the boats, killed the city-state, took the gold from the city-state to upgrade the galleasses into frigates. And then went to kill the noob, took a couple of cities from that, ran all his navy back to Zira, and with the city capture gold, upgraded all his stuff, and pumped all that 10 turns units, and went into Zira and killed him with frigates. You know, the plan in mind already when the peace deal went off. He had already decided, okay. And Zira kind of wasn't thinking on his feet there and kept building units. Like it feels like it's gonna go into this irrelevant hole, keeping building units there. But you know, sometimes you need to be the wolf and do the wolf thing, you know. is the classic cow trash push. Well, to me, looks like Ethiopia's very well prepared, and Syria is not maybe as well prepared, but it is. Yeah, Syria is kind of white here. Honor, big demos, a lot of gold. He's going. What is that deck there? Is that leaning deck? Yeah, he got leaning deck there. He has engineer, grab leaning as white coastal honor. If this was just a sim race here, he would be looking pretty damn good here. Exploration too, so he has the happiness of hammers. So he must be top hammers here with this setup. But leaning here is great. He doesn't have that many freshwater cities, so he kind of needed the leaning here. Let's say in comparable inland empire usually has more freshwater cities. So he sees Kaufat already a couple of techs ahead of him towards the critical military techs here. So interesting to see if Sira thinks this is just a Cav fight against Cav and whoever against Cow, and whoever survives that gets to fight the rest of the lobby. We'll see. Also, there's a diplomacy here. If wherever Gao goes, the other guy might backstab. Always have to think about that. That's the problem with being in the middle and delaying the attack. The boat around him gets stronger. All right. So Sira has a lot of units there. His terrain is semi-defensive. Only problem he has. The front will be very wide here. So when Gao pushes through one point of this front, he can hold the other side and just kill the other side. Because it will be cut off. So we'll see. How he's building his UU now? Let's go see. Take a quick look at Mr. Miura. Yeah, far behind. But Sergio's cap goes down and he's out of the game. Alright, that was very foreseeable, this outcome here. That's why we didn't pay too much attention here a couple of minutes, but everyone kind of knows what this is about to happen here. Minus 21 gold pattern. Now it's all about how does Miura turn this around. They're probably gonna take all these cities and then just sit until there's a winning gun down the street. Obviously he can donate the army to some direction, but just at this kind of setup, just maybe keep them and farm the camps and go find maybe cities dead to kill and or farm. You know, there's all kinds of things in this kind of situation you can improve your situation with honor, especially. So we saw that Tom game, that Tom won a space victory and he farmed all game 5 barb camps, and that probably saved him not losing to tourism. having enough culture to fight off tourism victory. They're super good 4-pop cities. Damn. Yeah, we need some serious Miura magic though, you know. Come back after this.
Connected. Channel switched.
Right. Miura gets a religion here. Well, it's probably gonna be happiness. There'll be a lot of cities. We'll see what he picks here. It'll be a first vote as well. Looking at what the other people picked there. He has Holy Warriors religion as well, so need to probably think about something that gives him fate as well, because those holy warriors are not a joke, you know? Interesting pick still left. Just properties, fate and gold, yeah, looks pretty good. And then there's the Skurdavara thing, you feed the world. Cathedrals, well, that's a lot of culture. Alright, he's gonna have a lot of fate from those. Probably Fate Pantheon on Byzantine there, I would think. He's making 20 Fate per turn for these new cities, I think. I don't think he built any. Yep, he got the general points for killing these AI units. Did you see that? So it's not working, chat. So Miota can farm AI as much as he wants there. Yeah, there's this option that doesn't give XP from AI, but it looks like it's not working. Alright, let's go to that Kaufat situation. Here we go. Machinery next. He had all these takes one turn. All kinds of units. He's kind of a little bit hiding it. It's a production queue everywhere, so it's kind of production queue attack. I don't think he spawned anything here. So he wants to be making still gold. Doesn't want to spawn any unit because it's gold maintenance immediate. Just keep it in the production queue and spawn when you need it. He's trying to hide this attack as well as he can. 6 turns he's gonna get that scientist, so probably that's when he's attacking. Or he already has a scientist there. Is he holding the scientist? Hopefully not that long. Okay, there you go. But there's a massive overflow on all this tech, so he will be in a couple of turns into the cavalry here. I don't see like, yeah, he doesn't have much spawned yet that he can upgrade. Couple of trebuchets, but Kaufat has made this, done this build a million times here. So interesting to see. Yeah. Still a lot of SimCity stuff he's building. Very interesting. 14 happiness. Like, it's not like full-on military production here. Also, I wonder what they're talking. Like, he cannot obviously. If he makes some kind of deal there, the other Sira will know, or Peacemaker will know that he's making deals, you know. But asking some kind of sneaky peace deal with one of them would be the way to go, right? Because they would 100% accept. Also might rat out Gao. And, well, maybe they don't accept. If Gao wins and fights someone, the other might come and help, you know. Workwear. Yeah, but it's like the window with this unique unit is very small. Like he didn't go like university straight into his unique unit, right? He held on to those techs one turn, each one of them. It's already turn 88 for that unique musket. So cavalry will be in 5 turns if 5 turns if Miota wants it. So when you are the musket front line and cannons back, and start to get slammed by cavalry from Sira. Like the window for this unique unit for this civ is very short. So you need to go for it straight, have it upgraded, have enough of it, so you can overwhelm and take the first city very quickly. But this is gonna be a much beefier attack than we're looking at here, because it's turn 88 already. So you cannot just count in cannons and your unique unit here. Because it could also be that both of his neighbors are going cavalry here. And whatever happens, like you've seen Kaufat's previous game, he got 3-way teamed. Now Kaufat wants to do this war earlier here. And maybe he's more comfortable even if he gets teamed here. to play this out like that right now than he would be later when maybe his the other players will be teaming him stronger. Let's say planes, much harder to defend against. Kavarti may be easier. Let's go take a look, Sira. What are we looking at, Sira? Is Sira going to factories here or not? Sira is managing his scientist here, doing a great job at it. Everywhere one turn. So the next 2 scientists will be the maximum science he has now, and the second one is going to come as fast as possible. And Sira's problem here is he is obviously not honor, so building these armories is kind of pain in the ass. But he has a lot of production here, like we see. Also a lot of gold per turn, a lot of happiness, 100 culture per turn as well. So he did pick the God of the Sea for faith and culture. I think it's a great pick here, absolutely. Like it a lot. Sira is full honor. Oh, right. Sira is full honor. True. I forget about it. I forget about it because it feels so Liberty play. But Sira actually, one Giga Brain one step ahead. So he is full honor. So this is actually great for him. Like he doesn't mind this at all. He can just follow Gaufat here. Like the only wrong thing is to die here. Like whatever Gao does, just go with him. Like what are you supposed to be scared of here? Frigates from the other side of the world? Well, maybe. Let's take a look. Take a look at frigates from the other side of the world. Is that happening? He's the aesthetics guy, right? Going for pork in 4 with 3 cities. Well, he does need all the science help he can have with 3 cities. I would do anything, like anything in my power to get more cities as aesthetics here. Settling 1 late, killing a city state, like anything. Taking the Surge's last city there. Like there's no limit how much I would go 4 cities or 5 cities here if I could. Like 3 cities, it's just gonna hit a wall. Or you have to just beeline to labs to get to whatever winning con you are doing. If you're doing tourism, you need to go to internet, and that needs you some kind of science. And it's gonna be rationalist, like aesthetics into rationalist is not gonna be quick enough science-wise to get good internet timings. You do need like patronage 2 into aesthetics with the oracle that actually Kaufat got. So yeah, this 3 city needs to somehow you need to improve this. I don't know, Baku, not allied to him, but I would probably, if this kind of situation, would be stealing from Baku and then killing it after the NC. It, in that gap there, to get to 4 cities at least, And very annoying if Miura takes this close city as well is we can get generaled in from that city. So maybe going in there and raising it, but looks like Miura is already taking it. Alright, let's go back to take a look at Miura here. Go back to the other boys. Stream quality. Yeah, I'm not. Well, I guess it's my fault, but we had a technical issue with his stream earlier. It was blinking, and now he put the resolution all the way down, as down it goes, as low as it goes, and now it's working. So I'm not gonna complain, At least we see something, We're not completely blind, and I'll be your, service dog, chat. Good morning, Slazer. Good morning. I hope you slept well. yeah, Krotka, Alpha Pride, though. Sira is full honor. I sometimes forget, How am I supposed to remember everything? What are we looking at here? Miura taking the last city. He's painting the map yellow here. little bit this long war has taken its toll on Miota. He's not clicking as fast as he was earlier. yeah, we see now like there's the Fate Pantheon here. Zero. Miota loves to get this extra Fate. This Fate Pantheon on a player you killed is gonna be always excellent for honor later. You don't wanna be building temples or anything like that, so that's like temple gold maintenance is such a goddamn cancer. If you don't go full piety, and Miota most definitely probably shouldn't go full piety here. He went Liberty 2 here. He's probably taking the Liberty Golden Age at least. So he went for the worker policy here, I think. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to Gofet. Zero preparing here, but nothing super crazy. And Gaufat looking like, more or less it's looking like full Cavarti here. It's so well prepared, the left side at least. Look at that front line, damn. He even lets a scout in? Wow. Peacemaker, this is... Frankie doesn't like this. Like letting your biggest opponent scout your land like this. Very sketchy. And there's already road there. Very rough terrain towards Peacemaker there. And not easy. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Like now he's like, no one sees this deal, but everyone will see Gaufat's message. So this is like a great from Peacemaker to ask this, because it's give him a clear signal. Sorry, AFK. Sorry, AFK. Really, chat? Is he AFK? Wow. This is a great strategy for not answering. Keck. $80? Nice Tonkan. Oh, I wanna test. Oh, that's not how I do it. Oh, it does work. 104, chat. Whoa. Get onto my level. Whoa. I shouldn't be playing today, chat. I shouldn't be probably playing. I would have dominated this, you know? With my hands behind my back, I would be dominating this lobby, I feel. Alright, let's let the real star shine here. Did he take the deal, chat? I was memeing. I was looking at the chat. Did he take the deal or no? He did, Canada. You're not paying attention to me, you're paying attention to the game, which is correct. Oh. Thank God for the chat here, saving me from embarrassment. Imagine that. Like the scientist management, like this is the new thing that we need to learn about chat, like how these big chats, you know, do this thing. It looks like they don't wanna. So Kaufman doesn't wanna spawn anything but this one scientist. Right now, it's gonna be enough for him to get Cav. But does he have enough here? Does Sira notice this this peace deal as well, what they made? Also did, like, one thing he is forgetting here, right? One thing he's forgetting here. He has a coastal city, you know? Should he be using that, chat? Or is this Cavarti? So Gao now knows he has until turn 101, he has a peace deal, and after that, there'll be some colonoscopy might come from the backside from Mr. Ethiopia. So you know, so 10 turns. Let's get on with it. Also, in 10 turns, Peacemaker's front line would be those Ethiopian rifles. It's like impenetrable wall right there. So Cav Art is kind of bad window to attack into Ethiopia. And Ethiopia Liberty Party. So that is not scary to Gaufat at all. So he can take all the time in the world with Zira, I think, here. Alright, this is gonna be very interesting. I'm gonna get another cup of coffee and I'll be right back. Right. Oh, he has fertilizer in 1 turn there. So this could be like 3 turns. With Oxport 3 turns maybe. Into Cavarti. Yeah. Depends on... Military science is pretty expensive tech. That's almost 1 scientist right there. Scientist will come next turn. So it's like 2-3 turns, I would say. Maybe I should turn them on. Chat, that's what she said. But I meant turn the voices on. Let's take a look. If they're talking something, you know. Right. Did we get stuck? It somehow OBS needs the window to be active if you're capturing a source. If the window is not active, it just stops.
Just be honest, who has chemistry?
It's Gal.
Honestly, it's me.
It's you.
I think Sierra and I have a lot of chemistry.
Whoa.
I agree. You guys are very cute together.
You should engage more, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
Get engaged? To Gal?
That would be pretty sick, actually.
That's not
Should do
legal
that.
in my country.
Fucking Poland, not too woke, man. I
You
think
guys
it's
should get
Catholic
engaged. You have
country,
my
but
blessing.
they cannot go
No, I know you don't
engage
care,
in Poland.
Just, you know, in case you did, you got
It
it.
matters to me.
Oh, it does? That's so cute of you. That's like almost as cute as you and Sarah, honestly.
Chat, press 1 if
Yeah,
game
I
chat.
end up enhancing this religion.
Which one is more cringe?
It.
Frank casting or the game
Still
chat?
better than my religion.
1 if you think game chat, 2
No.
if you think Frank is more cringe. Vote in chat. Okay. Oh god, game chat is still not very uncringe. Damn. God damn, game chat is making me look bad. Feels bad, man. Damn. I was pretty sure that they're being very cringe, but I guess I was wrong. You can engage, but you cannot get married, though. Wow, what? Yeah, getting engaged, being engaged is not like, it doesn't mean legally anything, right? Like, you know, there's no like a legal engagement. It doesn't really mean anything, you know. Hate to break it to you guys who are engaged and not married, but you know, lock that shit down, you know. What do you think Gao plans are here? To slam into Zira. Zira is the game leader here, top demos. Like, Honor Explo is the strongest combination demo-wise in the game if you get a running like Zira has. Killing coastal city-states as Honor, you get the beefiest cities you can have. Like, there's a courthouse hammers, there's exploration hammers. There's your barracks hammers there. So a lot of these bonus hammers get added together, and the city even it has nothing in it. It's
How is nobody allied to like any city-state? What's going on?
Come on, stop.
Cape Town.
That's too much, Mioda. Calm down. It's only city-states. Yeah, but it's just like exploration, honor. You get every city is gonna be beefy, especially the ones you kill on the coast. So, okay, it was just Zira frozen, not my game. Sorry about that. I thought there was lag in my end, but it was Zira's stream. Ethiopia backstab coming. They have a peace deal until turn 101. So. Gaufat has until turn 101 and Ethiopia cannot war him. And it's only, you know, Zira is his only neighbor. Gaufat is like this heavenly situation that he's not getting. He's holding on, scientist there, really? What's going on? He should be losing value there. I think he's just being way too careful here, but that's just me, you know, guys. He's gonna prove me wrong. Only 1,000 gold? I think Zira must have almost doubled that. Let's take a look. There's the muskets. There's the roads. They're preparing. Maybe Zira noticed the peace deal. Zira has Kilimanjaro, not sure. Gaufat actually knows about it. That's big edge. For Zira having that, the extra movement, etc, etc. And he's 500 more gold on Zira, and better gold per turn. That's just the Netherlands thing, you get that extra gold on every luxury tile, and that's a thing that will absolutely add up when you're this wide of a empire. Like, there is this couple of turns that Gaufat needs. He is tradition, so he doesn't have pyramid roads. So the initial push from his cities could be very annoying for Gau. That could be giving the 2 or 3 turn that Zira needs here to actually be able to fully defend this. Where is Zira going? Zira is 3 turns from military science himself. Or is that chemistry? No. Zira already has chemistry. That's military science. That's exactly what I was talking about earlier, right? No way Zira rolls that fast? No way. I don't think so. It's gonna be 10-15 turns, this thing. It's not gonna be quickly. Like, Zira's lacking a little bit of roads in this expand to the left. That's... He's fortifying his cap well, but not this expand. This expand might lose the expands quickly, and that's like it's kind of the total war situation here that you need to hit Zira into his production, and he actually opened rationalism here, so he will get this. That probably gets him this scientist a little bit faster here. Gao will beat him to. Well, 3 turns he's gonna get scientist, so in 3 turns I think Zira is at artillery as well if he uses Oxford and pre-builds it here. He's building military every place, so it's the writing's on the wall. This is just like the tradition thing here, like staying on being 5 cities, doing cavalry from 5 cities. He's attacking into, what are we looking at here? Is that 7 cities? So, you know, there is that. Gao now top hammers. He does have all kinds of bonuses from his civil, all the war bonuses and damn good land and etc. Tradition growth. And finally, Honor 4 as well, chat. Honor 4 as well. He will have the experience bonuses from Honor and the science bonus soon. Next turn, full Honor. So he can theoretically by... Yeah, he needs to tribute the city-state. Yep, absolutely. Needs to tribute the city-state. That's a huge thing here. Like, if he doesn't... His musket is great. Like, that's a little bit of the advantage he's gonna have here. Musket is absolutely still... In this timing, it's absolutely great. The thing that roads take 2 turns... We haven't seen, he might have pre-roaded everything there in the front lines, anticipating this earlier, but we haven't seen that, so... And 240 science only is not that crazy good. Is Gao gonna get teamed again? That is the big question, like how Peacemaker is gonna play this. From his perspective, probably if he sees Sierra multiple cities taking damage, so he probably needs to switch into position where he can affect this game somehow. But not sure, he might go also factories here and greed and be behind in science. And after factories, fight Gao with the ideology here. But Gao has a lot of bonuses now. He's gotten all the big wonders here, military wonders. He's gonna get the Brandenburg, that's Alhambra Brandenburg double in the cap. So it's gonna be quadruple promotion, model units with the military academy there, with heroic epic. So his cap will be getting these massive units. Maybe it's like a even March promoted stuff there, but you know, ambush formation pretty good as well against the double promotion against the horse is pretty damn strong. We'll see how he plays that. Merchant in 3. Yep, we see it there. He has this modified mod, which shows you all the main great people that you're about to spawn. Golden Age as well. Yeah, looking good. 700 in the bank. So they made artillery a little bit cheaper to upgrade. I think it's 95 now, so he's looking something like 7-8 artillery upgrades. But he didn't upgrade everything to cannons even yet, and he has flanking horse. He wants to build that silk maybe there. All right, everything is set up here. It's gonna be 96 artillery. Not terrible, not super amazing. So, you know, it's Sierra he's fighting. So Sierra was one of the top players in the dual tournament. Gaufat didn't take part in the dual tournament that the Defiance group earlier had. 51 tourism we saw from Alex. So let's see. Even Alex might have a chance here. Artillery there. And that's it. Now Miura should see. I mean, Sierra should see it. Let's take a look at Sierra now quickly here. I will upgrade this turn. So Sierra gonna get the military science next turn. So he will have Gao same time as Gao has artillery. And he sees the roads. This should be all roaded over the river here. But he's obviously worried about where the citadel, the extra citadel that Gao will have from Brandenburg Gate, where it's gonna land. It could be very annoying, but at least it's kind of difficult to push it into his cap. But I'm thinking that's exactly where Gao might put it. We'll have to see about that. Who are the leaders in the EQ tournament? We can take a look at that if there's like reload or crash. But now 3 wins. I can out of my memory say Osuso has 3 wins. I think Arvius has 3 wins. So those 2 players are absolutely going to be top 6, I say. And this time it's a little bit different. We play 2 rounds of qualifiers, 5 games in total. So 5 from the playoffs, 5 players will make it to final with winning a game, and then 1 random player from the top 6 that didn't make it. There's gonna be some random. They're gonna roll the dice on who's gonna get the last spot. So there's not gonna be 6 playoff games like last year. It's gonna be only 5. Don't ask me why. I kind of like the previous format. Now there's a first boat that actually now Zero realizes. God damn, there's a coastal city right here. All right, a lot of units from Zero. You know, a lot of units. He could fort all these trash. Farms here. He doesn't need any of these farms anywhere here. Those cities are absolutely enough pop. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Gaufat knows Zero has Kilimanjaro. So you see that? He does see that. He does see that. Yep. He does see that. Alright. Alright, let's see it coming. Let's see it going, starting. So let's keep that Zero's audio there. Gonna mute the others. Do we have Zero's audio here? Yeah, we do. Sure, if you're hearing anything from that. Right, maybe Gaufat has audio on, right? We can listen to him as well. He's gonna talk there, but it's gonna be fun to hear what he's gonna say. All right. So huge build up here for Gaufat. Now it's just grinding down Zero here. Let's see. It's gonna be this is gonna be excellent, guys. It's very quiet, concentrated. So how do you unfold this? And Gaufat likes this a lot. He wants to be making all his moves here, and Zero not countering anyways. Wow, big slam right there. Couple units dead. Full honor. Both players gonna get the culture from the kills here. I don't know what the Chaos chat is talking about, some bloody jeans there. Oh, Korea's leader? Oh, I missed that stat, Korea. I think I didn't read that statistic, you know? It's very quiet here. Maybe we put Mioda's clicking back on. Let's put some music on. We could put some music on in the background, you know? What are we listening, chat? a sports pre-game mix. Alright, let's see what we are here. Alright, let's go back to the fight. Alright, Go got a couple of kills. I think Sira got a couple of kills. Nothing major happened yet. Sira has artillery there as well, so 1 turn later than Go. He pulled it a little bit later, so got a couple of... Got the Go discount there, 5%. You died to Sierra, Solex, and Tony? You know, just get good, Korea. It's easy, you know? If you have to die to someone, maybe it's... You know what they say, Korea? When you're playing against the best, you learn the most, right? Doesn't feel that good when you're losing, but you know... That's what they try to tell you, man. One surprising thing is that Lucas doesn't have any wins yet. The former 2-time champion. So still looking for his first win. Yeah, like my VODs, Korea. Download them, slow them down. So you see all the quick wit, high IQ clicks, you know. Slow it down. Put the Twitch translation on. That's not gonna help you, but that's just a comedic effect. Because the Twitch translation gets nothing right? Oh, Sierra gets a kill. Bada bing, bada boom, and another unit's hustlers in the heavenly gates next morning. Oh, you can explain the jokes? Please explain them first to me, you know what I'm saying? Damn. I could make a guide how to understand my jokes. What's the funny part, you know? Where are you supposed to be laughing? Or crying? Or cringing? You know? Joke guide. For the fun of it, you know? So this is going very... Look at these horses! Oh... Why not upgrade them though? They're just horses. Like when if wind comes from the wrong direction, they will die. So maybe just like a stronger unit would do better. Let's keep going. I'm very hyped by this music already. Do I need the laugh track here, Slazer? That could actually be a thing. I could actually make that happen. I was actually thinking about that. Maybe for the weekend streams, I could add the soundboard commands and put them. You can use them with your channel points. Put all kinds of fucking laugh track and applause and all kinds of, you know, all kinds of wholesome sounds. Maybe make my own laughter, my signature laughter, one of the, you know, things. When I'm saying something funny, so you can click like I'm laughing at my own jokes. What happened in the tournament game? Which one? You know what I'm saying? Which one? There's been a lot of games. They come in and go out in my head very quick pace. You know? My working memory is full of this game though, so I don't remember the others. I just watched some interview about the Finnish fighter pilots. Like Finland is gonna get the F-35 fighters from in a couple of years, and the pilot was interviewed what is it like to like air war. And he said like the human working memory is so small that every action you need to do quickly in the air, you have to be pre-programmed to do it. Like it has to be basically the muscle memory. If you encounter a situation in the air in a fighter plane that you haven't practiced or you don't know what to do, that you need to figure out in the air what to do in a new circumstance. He said that the working memory is so bottlenecked in humans. It's so small that it's very stressful and almost impossible to quickly enough for fighter jet to solve those problems. Like if you encounter something you didn't practice for. So everything in a fast environment like a fighter jet or Civ game, clicking these. So you should have like this. Everything you encounter here in fighting in Civ, let's say, you need to quickly do the decisions. So you should have every move practice. Every possible outcome need to be already processed pre-fight, right? That was very interesting to me. I didn't think about that. I haven't think about that at all. Look at this. Fucking hell. Pillaging a luck like a champ. Kaufat been a couple of times in the finals. Right. The one of the finals was. Is it only one final for Kaufat actually? When you think about it, it was the one that Achilles won, tournament 2, where Mioda and Kaufat were on the coast, and Kau died to Mioda's frigates there. This is just one-sided beatdown. Is it really? Let's take a look at the other side. I think there's a lot of stuff behind here, you know? The difference here is the musket. That it's gonna be shooting this Zero's musket here. And the musket cannot do anything back, right? Like that's what I'm talking about, like the front line not fortified in Groningen and Taipei here. So Taipei could be something that easily dies here. Kau just needs to throw one unit inside and shoot it down with the artillery. Look at these coastal cities, they actually have no defensive buildings at all, so they're just two shot by artillery. Yeah, the thing here is that he should have captured the worker. The worker can just now go and fix the tile immediately. It's important that it was to build the tile, it would be the closest worker as well there. So it didn't affect Zero's happiness though, that big of a deal there, I guess. It was the game that Monday you watched, Luca, or Nico 1v3. It's the Kaufat previous game, so it went. There's a vote over it. So Apraxas won space that game. It was something like 186 that the victory happened. So very late space victory. Very late space victory. But victory nonetheless. So, it doesn't matter when you get it right, but as soon as you're getting it. So it's like about the end result, not the path you take, so to speak, right? It was close, wasn't it? Well, it's never easy, right? But no one was contesting it super hard. Like no one was going space that game. They was trying to kill him, and Miura was close to deploy at one point as well that game. Yeah, this is the weakness that Zero had here. It's a massive front towards Gaufat. So maybe the offense would have been the best defense here. Very difficult to make that goal though on the coast. Yeah, for Zero, very important to get these kills on the front line here. He cannot let those step right next to his stuff here. It takes away of his maneuverability, and he cannot really defend Groningen that well if and the road gets units next to it. Wow! Scout almost trading blows with a trireme when embarked. And now Zero losing production because Kau's stepping on his tiles here as well. So this is what I was talking about earlier. If these guys start warring here, and it's gonna grind a long time, maybe Miura has a chance. Now most definitely Peacemaker has a chance here, if this goes for a long time. But it's looking like Kau will get these left side coastal cities fairly easy here. Zero just needed some more forts in the front line here. Looking good for Gao. And Zero going unhappy here as well. Yeah. The muskets are just standing there on the hills and shooting whatever runs by. And also missing one trade route there. One thing good for Ghost here, if Zero was confident to make the call, he's the one getting attacked here. Just send all the Gargoyles' production there. It's gonna make a big difference. Yeah, the coastal city there. Zero probably saying, why not jump in? I'm dying. You know, could help buddy out here. Mouse pointer says he's upset about something, chat. Yeah, Gao road control as well. Like Gao cannot push in very quickly. He doesn't have the roads there, so he needs to wait. He gets all the roads done, and feeling like you cannot put like the coastal defense problem is you cannot put range units behind your cities because there's water there, right? You could have frigates, but they cannot shoot over hills. That's the other problem. So difficult to defend against artillery as a coast. That's why I always say you have a coastal neighbor. You don't need to necessarily have two coastals. You can always cavart the coastal. What is it gonna do? Like stand in the ocean and shoot you? No. You get to shoot the front line, and then there's not a back line because there's water. You know. When you kill the front line, the cities die as well. So these coastal nerfs kind of feel bad, man. You know, feels bad for the coastals. Difficult to defend. And inland players, do they need to build navy ever? Well, don't think so, man. You know, coast, you always need to build a navy and a land army. You know, so you need some extra hammers. And half of your tiles are water, so you know, harder to get the hammers. Pantheons are stronger on the coast, but for that you need to build extra building, which is lighthouse, which is the one that you don't need to build inland. So you know, Zero was for the coastal nerf, and now it looks like, you know, You need a coastal buff, Sierra, to survive here. You know what I'm saying? You can stand in the ocean if you make boulders. Good point. That's a good point. So Sierra should have made just more boulders, you know what I'm saying? And also Gao got all the military wonders. All the military wonders, basically. That's another thing. Like Gao's cap units are so... It's 33%, right, from the ambush formation. So you're always losing when you're fighting that unit. Oh, new to pro games, but it looked like someone won culture that game. Oh, we were talking about the different games then. Yep. Yeah, the tourism almost happened in that game, yeah. Yeah, that's the other game. This was was that Luca? Who was it again? Was it Luca who was who almost won tourism in that game against Tom the other day? Who got Brandenburg? It was Gaufat, the Hungary player here. Now Sierra is pulling back here. He lost 3 trade routes already. Huh. So Gaufat picked this middle city up. This is going much better than Gaufat could have even dreamed of. I'm so weak, Miota. Alright, there's gonna roll here. Every time you ask a question, you get a 2-minute ad. Okay. It's not a 2-minute ad, though. It's 3-minute ads for 1 hour. So there's 2 1.5 minute ad breaks. So Brandenburg went for Gao. Just, yeah, subs don't get ads, and Twitch Turbo don't get ads. But otherwise it's 3 minutes, so 95% is free, chat. And if you want the full experience, if you want the extra 5%, you sub, right? Twitch Turbo. Alright, so he's pushing in, and it's turn 102, and the peace deal, you see it on the screen. Peace deal ended with Peacemaker. You know? Pun unintended. So he released Taipei, works great for him. Being tradition, getting some extra faith from the CS. I can buy some can buy some generals or engineers with the fate now. Monkey emos. Yeah, there's all kinds of good stuff, chat. All kinds of good stuff. You know? All kinds of Civ-related emotes, Keck. All right, we're back. I was muted a little bit there. Did anyone notice that? All right. Miota sink deeper into ear. Wow. So many Miota supporters. So many Miota supporters. Okay, let's go see. Okay. Let me find. There we go. So let's see. Miota is in the deep end of the ear pool, so he needs to swim hard to keep afloat. And Miota is paddling here in the dangerous waters of C5. I can paint a picture, chat. I'm some kind of an artist, I guess. You know what I'm saying? You can take it both ways. You can take it positively or the other way. But Miura is doing his best here, going industrialization in 4. So not that ear that people were saying about. 280 science, 120 culture, 79 faith pattern. Okay, so he's climbing up the tech tree to civilization. 400 hammers, top hammers by far, I think. Last time we checked on Gao, it was 350. So he's coming back. His coastal city is a little bit battleshipable. But is he worried about that? I don't think so, man. I think he's just worried about getting the SimCity right and some loose cannon, not hoping some loose cannonball don't hit him when he's kind of a little bit bent over here. All right. Yeah, it's like, how could have Miura done this better? Well, win the war immediately. Well, that's obvious, but after that, I think it's doing pretty well here. And he has a unique university, and you see already him getting some science of it. And all these five citadels. Look at the yields on that bad boys. Wow. Imagine that. Everything was planned. He just chip-baited Happy Search to plant those so he can get yields later, right? Easy. Could be worse, scope. Oh, I'm not gonna take a dose of Miodoscopium here. I'm still saying he has a chance. You can quote on me that later, chat. I know you will. And what is Alex doing? He's doing schools. 200. I don't know. Wish we had more pixels. But I think 200 something science going observatories. So he has factory tech and school tech. Rationalist 0 is that Freedom 3 and Freedom 3, Aesthetics 5, Rationalist 0 and Pork. And just sitting there, pretty. Sitting pretty. 3 cities, what could go wrong? Three pikes in the front row. Oh, No Grand Temple has an engineer. Is he making he was making 50 tourists last time we checked. Now he's making a 2-digit number, I'd say. Like less than 100, more than 50. Something around that ballpark. Yep, there was a big war earlier. Let's go back to the fight. Let's not run from the front lines. Let's go back fighting. Here we go. And now we're like Kaufat actually has like three or 4 lines deep his attack. I'm not sure is this enough, chat. What are you saying? Does he need more units? I don't think he does, honestly. I think it could be just fine here. If Miota only did this, would have made much more better results. Kaufat is excellent at this stuff. There's a little bit of lag in the game as we see, but you know, nothing that NA player would have been used to at this point, playing with the EU chats. Always a little bit of this across the bond lag, but you know, Kaufat doing great here. He's gonna get the kill. He finished industrialization, so Miura just getting to industrialization there. So he's technically the lower part of the tech tree ahead of Miura, right? Only making a little bit more science than him, but it's all about the early science that he gained the difference here. He wasn't about to pull a Miura. Well, only thing I can tell you guys pulling a Miura means is winning 5 games straight in the last tournament qualifiers. I think we can call that a Miura. Much more positive, right? Winning 5 games straight in winning every single qualifier you have in your tournament. I think that's called pulling a Miura. Well, this game, you know, would he like to do things differently? Absolutely. But it looked like solid Liberty corner. He kind of really didn't realize the other players gonna settle some cities too, so, you know, they decided the other ways and went from Liberty 1 into Honor 5. Killed his neighbor with crossbows. Started farming early. Chariots turned 43 and then took the kill 40 turns later. Audio terrorist is Foinikia. We see he has the voting control there, or the conference. Most votes. Gao is still building units. And he's still losing units, so he should be building units, right? Maybe his melee units is the thing that he doesn't have that many. I see six frontline units left. So that's what if he wants to, if Zero wants any chance of defending, he needs to kill all these muskets here. All the frontline needs to die, so he can cycle into the artillery there. But it's every round that the artillery shoots like this, Miura Zero loses way more than Gao here. Like, that's how many artillery that is. That's almost 10 artillery right there. So, you know, next wall is gonna wipe out Zero's front line here. Yeah, if Zero wants to save his units, he needs to pull them back, and that's the moment Gao pushes all his melee units in and step on his tiles. Even more. Goes on and pillages Lux and is not able to save his musket there. But gets a pillage on the cav, and the artillery needs to keep shooting. He needs to keep shooting a lot. Yeah, that's exactly what Zero needs to do. Slam and pull them out. Everything that's left in front is gonna die. Cav is pretty weak to artillery shots. Doesn't get defensive bonuses. So you wanna pull that out. That's what she said. Right. Cav bites the dust. This is a unique musket that has the range attack. If there's someone who not up to date with the LEC mod, it's like a unique musket that has a range attack. And one shot to the cap and it's almost half health. Yeah, Zero definitely wants to kill that musket next to the cap to save it. A little bit running out of cav. Kaufat here is searching for a unit to push in. There's only a couple of idle melee units left in the back. It's rough terrain in front of the cap there, so that's the difficult part here. Cannot really push that far in front. He does have all his generals still unused. He has 3 generals. And Sira already used a general there, so that means Cow could use 2 to counter. Sira should have another general back there, and Sira is also honor, so he can fate by generals. This is over. Yeah, it looks pretty bad for Sira, absolutely. Okay, Cow needs to vote. Now that the voting is a little bit different. If you don't vote a turn, it used to be that if someone doesn't vote, the vote gets transferred to the next turn. But now it's changed so that if you don't vote the appropriate turn, if you miss the vote, you don't get to cast any votes. So you always need to pay attention to that. Every turn check if there's a voting turn and do the voting first and then do everything else. It's pretty important. It's pretty important to get that right. Right. So this is what Sira is looking at here. Sira got to industrialization as well. Doesn't help him much, I guess. Maybe rifleman is what he needed here in forts. I have a good ward there that I just played a week ago to defend Kavarti push. You need multiple rows of forts and muskets, or units that get defensive bonuses from the forts in them, and then swap around and wait until you get your own artillery. It's very difficult always. If the other guy has good timing with artillery on you. Now he needs to swap the unit in the citadel here. Cannot let it to get pillaged here. He absolutely needs to fight for the citadel and kill the melee units around it. Because that cav will get ganked, so he needs to be shooting the artillery right now. A little bit passive here. I like it. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Needs to claim the tiles here. It's obviously more difficult when the other guy has more army, that at least you think he has way more army. Obviously Zero doesn't really see what Cow has back. He sees the massive artillery, but only like 5-6 melee units there. So one thing he can do is kill the melee units. But still the artillery is still there. He needed like a rifle or musket there. And then another rifle or musket in the cap so he can swap them. He still needs to kill the melee unit on the left side of the cap if he wants the city to survive. So maybe it's just undoable here. Zero was able to do a lot of damage to go here, but I think he just needs to be more active here with this after the turn roll. Now it's kind of melee units surrounding his cap next turn here. For Gao is more about not if he's gonna get the city or is he gonna get how many times he's gonna get recap behind the city. Because there are tiles behind cap that Zero can defend the cap from, keep flipping it. Obviously for Zero it doesn't look like this is gonna be a win for him, so he's kind of playing for the other players too here. He should be yelling at Peacemaker to help him out here, but I think Peacemaker is just busy enough to sim-sitting factories and schools right now. And after factories and schools, obviously Peacemaker is probably gonna be thinking about planes or landship timing on Kaufat. So Kaufat, this is not the only war Kaufat has to do here to win the game. And there's still Mioda left to stop hammers now. So, you know, it's gonna be... This is only going to be one fight here. That Kau cannot win the game in this fight. Look at this. Yep, very important to kill that if you want to save your cap one turn. Just didn't have enough movement there. Even she's losing a Katy Perry as well. Maybe we need more manly music to lose to. Okay, I get your point. Let's put some more manly music. Okay. We have some Katy Perry laughing at you in the background. Feels bad. Let's put here. Put some rock and roll. I'm not a Katy Perry hater, but I see your point there, absolutely. Cat Dad Vibes, how you doing? How you doing? Flight of Wales, how you guys doing? Wumpy Combo, how you guys doing? Preogan, how you doing, man? How you doing? No time to read this chat. It's so goddamn intense, this game, right? Right, now there's the first Citadel. Galfat thinks, yeah, I do need some maneuverability here with from the roads. I don't jump on this artillery. There's still a bunch of artillery here that's gonna be very annoying to him. He's thinking like, when the cap dies next turn, can he surround the city so it won't get recapped? He also sees now that one hit point general there under the horse. Oh no! Oh no! That was too close, man. Holy crap. Holy crap. But he did get the Citadel down. Denying the movement there. Oh, he didn't build the Citadel, what? Well, mistakes were made. And he slams into the city! Really? Now finally the pillage. Sierra is dying. Ziggy, you happy? Is this your dream come true? Okay. Sierra and Ziggy not always get along well. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of always feeling like it's gonna be duel between these two guys here on the coastline. But did Sierra make that call out early enough? There is always that, feeling when someone's in the middle and you're in the corner that he could be attacking someone else than me, right? That's like the hopium copium way of thinking. That if you commit to this defense here fully, super early, it might be that you just irrelevant spamming units. Oh god, Ziggy. I guess you're just at least a little bit happy then. So what are we looking at Galfat's SimCity situation here? Is he schools? Because the other boys already are. Serious questions, Laser? And you're asking me a serious questions, Laser? It's just, Damn. Wow. You're setting up your question too much, Laser. Just ask the question. Always when someone is saying, I have this very great mysterious question, they're setting themselves up for a failure. Now everyone is expecting your question to be amazing. Go ahead. Chat and we're listening. Ooh! What happened here? Slazer. I think Galfat's a serious question. Is it gonna die here? Look at this. Just on a perfect moment. Mr. quote-unquote peacemaker starts a war. Catlings and pikes instead of trying to go for arty like this? No. No. If you know you're gonna get artied, just go arty yourself. If you don't get artied, make the guy who made you think you get artied, arty them, you know? Wow, Zira might hold this. Oh my god. If Zira holds this and Gao get again teamed, it's already like, it was turn 96. He got Cav, I mean arty. So this is already 12 turns. And their peace deal already ended like 7 turns ago. They had a 10-turn peace deal with Peacemaker. And now it's looking like there's like a wall of arty coming. Wow, this is great. Wow, wow, Peacemaker, wow. Should let Zira's cap die first. But there's a risk that Zira might leave. Like, what are you thinking about this, Higgy? Zira might get saved here. Nothing changes, not convinced. Well, God, maybe you're... Yeah. Well, as Laser, you try to defend the way you see fit. Not gonna tell anyone how they should play a video game, you know what I'm saying? Do what you feel like, you know? Gut feeling. Use that. I just tell you what I would do in a situation like that, right? If I know I'm getting cavarted, I'm gonna go cavarty, right? Zira lost enough, perfect moment. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. The cap should go down, but look at that. Like now, Galfat is like he has this moment of realization. Like this could actually backfire. He has the Citadel up there, so. He needs to kill the Citadel and then slam the city and shoot the city down. There's so many moving parts. He needs to take that city once, absolutely. Just cut down the top city's production. But this already, like this is not what normally Gao has. Normally, like the previous Sweden game that we saw, Gao had massive defense towards the other 2 players as well, while he was attacking Miyoda. So he was sure he's gonna get teamed there. This wasn't so sure here. He still has some units here, but look how many units. Look how many units Peacemaker made, like ridiculous amount. And I asked earlier, I don't know if you guys were here yet, but I asked Peacemaker, you wanna stream your game? He said he wasn't sure he's good enough. Oh, you know? We're gonna make fun of him or something, you know? Take it now! There we go. Okay, nice. Like now I'm saying Gao had chances to defending this. He took it once. And Zira is in the ropes. Lost the cap once. But this green wave here. This Green New Deal. Well, I guess they're both kind of green. But there's like a big difference, I'd say. Like Peacemaker is no fool, but he's I wouldn't call him as good as fighter as Gao, you know. So that's much like a, you know, like Zira is a great clicker. Like he was one of the best players in the dual tournament. I didn't see Peacemaker in the roster there, you know. We still see something like 10 units Zira left there, so Zira is not completely dead. And yeah, absolutely. Like Gao showed up. He had his alarm clock go off at the right moment. He had his eyes wide open here. And has riflemen now. Like, look at this is a big difference for like how Zira was defending and how Gao can defend now. It's 10 turns later. Riflemen are on the field. That's you know. That's a unit that can really soak up some damage. Gatlings are amazing in front row. They are amazing because range strength 30. They're tougher than artillery. They're higher strength than artillery, and they get defensive bonuses. So they against artillery shots, Gatlings are one of the best units. Rifles are even better because higher combat strength can get a cover. Both of them can get a cover, but how often you pick a cover on a Gatling? I guess sometimes. Peacemaker can't do it, but he has to try, right? This is when Gao is at his weakest here. Well, he has big army still, but if he wants to damage here, Bratislava has to fall. Now the game is kind of turning to Miura here. Miura might need to take care of the tourist player if that's actually something that is close to happening. We have no idea. It's just way too pixelated of Alex's stream for us to tell. Yeah, he needs that unit out and he needs a rifle on this place. Now there's a rifle in the Citadel takes 2 or 3 hits and Zira gets the swap. Nice. Yeah, there was a worker in there, so he gets the billets, even though it's soaked. Yeah. Zira needs to use these soft units in the Citadel, so it doesn't really make... Not the optimal stuff. Oof. What is that unit? So he has some unique cavalry that he's getting gifted from CS. Amazing. So autocracy 1 for Gao and rationalist 1. Wow! Didn't he want that rationalist tick to be on autocracy there? -7 happiness, chat. And the front line is dead once again here, so he needs to resupply the front line on both sides. Painful, painful. That's what it is. The best Gavin game? Which one is that? Is that the Austrian one? I think best Gavin game is the Moroccan Cav. 25% homeland and 50% in desert. So if your homeland is desert, it's 75% homeland desert. Manchu? Well, it's 2 strength more and it has a volley. But the volley thing... Yeah, that's like a on offense. But the volley is 50% against cities and... yeah, it is a good one. It's 2 more strength. But I take the 70% thing. Cossacks, 25% against the wounded on Cossack. Great, overall great. Like it's the most like overall best cav. Then there was the Prussian cav. I think that's taken out now. Now it's only Prussian rifleman. It used to have that Totenkopf emblem in the forehead. Yeah, the Austrian Hussar, it's the flanking bonus. It is a very good unit as well, a very good unit. Spear sack? What are you talking about? Now, already looks like... What happened? The artillery wall is concave now. Very difficult actually to defend that city. Oh, the spy... the spear is in the water. Oh, I see. It's the knight in the water that I capture. I love that. Ooh, it's takeable because of the worker. It's takeable because of the worker of the wheat. Neither of them actually noticed that. Zero doesn't notice that he needs to use first move here because Cow is getting pressured from both sides. Now, like Cow's clicks are demoralized. He doesn't notice the danger here. Neither of them see that City could be just taken right now with the Cav on the ivory. Oh, he moves the worker out and he notices. Notices now. Now it cannot be taken. There is a general with a general pulp. Maybe. But I think he needs to kill the rifle here. And he can do it. Cow taking damage on Zero here. 0 hit points. Cav just slams. Like a goddamn Giga Chad there. Oh, I guess the swap pops. Zero's click's still pretty good here. Well, they only board like 10 turns, so you know. And another Citadel. Let's go. But Cow doesn't have the main thing here, which is any melee units to take back the tiles and no workers. Like, Cow is kind of breaking his own rules here a little bit. Needs to pillage them now. Now he's actually taking damage on his artillery. If he doesn't, there we go. Gets the pillage off. Peacemaker so slow. He's thinking, Chad, you know? These actually have cover promotions on these frontline muskets on Go. There's so many ways. Peacemaker could take the city. That's incredible. I don't know how he's already not taken it. Gao needs to recap setup here. He doesn't have any artillery on this flank. So it's kind of just losing game he's playing here, theoretically. He does take the tile. And on the backside, there's knives being thrown at him. Like it's like a Caesar's destiny all over again, you know? You turn your back and there's more knives being sticked into it. Yeah, he did get an engineer. He's going archaeology. He's at oil very quickly here, but he's not going first for Prora. You think about that, chat? Should he come Prora first? The archer is kind of dead anyway there. Oh, there's a boat! He actually built a boat there. I love it. Yeah, maybe he should have frigated at Zira instead. Would that worked? Don't know. I don't have all the answers. Alright, keep shooting. The horses keep just like respawning, you know what's going on? It's like Gao is like spawn camping there basically. FPS gamers know what I'm talking about. I downloaded new version of OBS today. I don't know if you guys are interested, but I lost all the scenes that I had set up. I don't know what happened. I was panicking. I already, you know, started my stream, but there's nothing, you know, nothing was working. So I managed to just last moment fix it. Always upgrading your software. It always feels like a mistake. Yeah. There was like an update, everything was messed up. Thanks, OBS. It's a free software, you know? So I guess I should be Still thankful, Keck. OBS is the open broadcast software that you normally use for streaming. There are other software as well. But this seems to be working for me fine, so I change it. Alright, now I'm taking a look at this Peacemaker side. Tournament gaming at its finest. Like Miota just sitting there. I'm pretty sure Miota hasn't even said a word in the last hour. See, he's just happy. Like, how does it always turn like this? That Miota is somehow like freeloading in the background. Was there a prediction of this game earlier? Well, we can make a prediction right now. Okay, let's do it. Mods could do it. Is there any mod who wants to do it? Pie Ruler? Well, I guess I can do it here. Is it like who will win? Um, right. Pick 3 minutes. Alright, there's a vote. Who's winning? Alright, who's winning, chat? Go vote. Let's see how it goes. It's always interesting to see how it looks like this point and how it will go later. We can use this. There's like a built-in voting, but it has only 5 options in Twitch. It doesn't have 6 options what we need for this game, so you know we need to wait always that one player dies first. We can use this. Yeah, Miota good. Like, I'm not saying he good. He did 40 turns Ear War, and somehow he's still relevant looking in this game. Right. Yeah, Peacemaker, like, I don't know how he's not able to take the city. Like, that's some kind of, you know... Like, how is that frontal unit not dead? What is the crossbow doing there anyways? It's like a moral support. Like a... Oil in 7 turns. He used his Oxford already. Alright, I'm gonna get another coffee here. I'll be right back. Is he gonna get the city? Somehow Gao gets to cycle these units into this frontal unit that's supposed to take the city, but he's not just not taking the city. Like, what's going on there? Am I missing something, chat? Well, I'm missing a cup of coffee, so I'm gonna get and grab that. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Okay, is Peacemaker just hitting a wall here? Like, it feels like Gao is just holding him off with a handful of units here. Oh, Peacemaker brings his own boat. It gets one shot by one shitty artillery. Love it. Nice try. Hashtag denied. Great Barrier Reef? Yeah, he doesn't scout. Like, Zero doesn't scout. He decides very early what he's gonna do with his games. He comes to my chat when I'm playing. I have one scout out, barely, and he's already decided what 3 is absolutely the optimal thing to do. Yeah, it's Liberty Land, turn 3. Okay. You don't really need to decide that quickly, quite. What are they talking about? Look at the tourist peacemakers, says Kaufet. Oh. Hashtag painting some targets. Like, the thing here is very annoying for Peacemaker is this bend in the river. Look at the bend. Like, Gao is holding the river crossing there with his unfortified, the fortified rifle. Oh, there's another rifle in the water. Damn. Imagine having a coastal city, guys. It's not as easy as it seems like. If Peacemaker would use a citadel, exactly my thoughts. Exactly my thoughts. But there's still no road on the wheat. Oh! We get slams there last second. Let's see the first move here. The problem here is that he needs to artillery shot before he moves the cab. Oh, he gets a pillage? Totally destroyed. Totally destroyed our first move. Oh. Painful. So where's the gate? Oh, detection again. Oh, flip flop, flip flop. That's me walking in my shower sandals down the hallway and Gao taking the city. Same voice. Alright. There's a lot of stuff in the background still. Very, very annoying for Gao. Like, absolutely frustrating as hell. And for us, great entertainment right there. There's some random... He didn't even try to first move this side because he knew he didn't need to. Peacemaker... Peacemaker is so slow. That Gaufet can go for a couple of minutes, fight Sidra, and then come back and nothing has changed here. What's going on? Yeah. Well, it's still going. Zira seems to be out of the door. At least 1 foot out of the door from this game. But obviously this is a little bit of a delay with the Peacemaker situation for Gaufet here. Let's take a quick look at the others, okay? Let's see what's going on there. First Miura here. Building schools 115. Way behind still. Gao was pretty close to oil. So Miura going chemistry next. 115, remember. 3 city guys should be at statue there. Freedom! Oh my god. So freedom. Freedom Miura. That's only because Alex meant freedom, right? And Alex has tourism going on, so he doesn't want to take the hit there. And happiness and frigates coming. 600 hammers on Mioda, 300 hammers on Alex. Statue, 5 turns. So he would have the Fort City Scientist here for the statue for 115 here easy. This is where it's like 3 cities. You start to regret your choices. Is there rationalism here? Let's take a look. With 4 cities in this kind of situation as tourism, you can go infantry first into labs to make yourself safe. But with 3 cities you cannot. You have to go straight labs. Oh, what the hell is this? Wow. So he's settling in Fort City. I like it though. He does have scientist coming probably next turn. And he has Oxford 1 turn. Huh. He's going onto the islands with archaeologists. 150 tourism, so it's much higher than, let's say, Arvius' yesterday's game at this point. Much higher. Arvius was doing yesterday tourism with order. And how order tourism works, like the flat tourism doesn't go that high, but you get 50% bonus if you're happier than the others. So it's based on like a happiness. Kind of awkward way to make tourism, but kind of doable. Arvius' game wasn't geared up for that well enough. He didn't do all the stuff he needed. He was kind of did some shortcuts there. Let's say not building airports and stuff like that a little bit, you know. All right, so he's looking at statue at least next turn here. All right. Gauss City still standing. Incredible. Incredible, I say. And Zira only theoretically lost 2 cities, so is it that over? I guess he lost it cap too many times. So the cap lost all the buildings. He could theoretically be fine if he didn't lose the cap at all. Now Gao actually, I mean Zira actually has boats there in the water. Where did Zira see that Great Barrier Reef? Let's take a look. So there actually is an island. 2 islands! Or 3 islands right in front of Zira! Oh god! Oh god. 3 islands right in front of him, huh? Now Gao kind of has the front line there he needs. Now he's very well set up, but I think he pulled half of his artillery out of here. So he has only 6 artillery shots anymore. So he can maybe kill 2 of Zira's unit with those. And how many Zira has? 3? And there's like 4 or 5 cav healing in the background. Look how many cav he has healing. 6 cav healing in the background. So he theoretically could do like a healer unit there, get something out of it. He doesn't have ideology as well, so he was really fighting against the odds here with Gao. Gao managed to crank those factories in meantime there. Maybe that's part of why this took so long. He went from SimCity there a little bit. Like look at this. The city-state pillaged everything in the Rotterdam there. That's so unlucky. That's so super annoying. Incredible. Look at that. Damn. Yeah, Syria's still fighting. What's the rule about leaving again? I think it's like if you have 50% of your cities, you don't need to leave. And I guess Syria still has that. Alright. How is Gao doing here? Gao is now pushing back. They use the citadels here. The Gao still has one. And Gao probably wants to go across the river with the citadel on the Gatling, maybe. Now it's closer than ever. The city goes down here. Fuck. Did you see that chat? Full horse slams into a one hit point wall. Perfect. Perfect. That's the whole picture what we see in this Peacemaker war here. Oh god. Oh god. Like running face first into a wall and fully exploding. Has that ever happened to anyone you know? Fucking hell. Just happened to Peacemaker right there. Like running your horse into a wall so it goes straight into salami. What happened? Pinecone, tell me. You tell me. So I can tell the people. Like the great thing about how Syria is kind of saving his fight here is like he pulled back so many horses that the horses are healing and he didn't lose the hammers on the horses on the cavalry. So those cavalry will fight again there. Right, citadel damage. Cow gets to pillage one citadel and he's still holding the city there. That's crazy. It's forested hill with the fort, so it's very annoying to kill that unit actually on that tile. Yeah, now like Syria seems like he can hold this. A similar situation that with Miura and Byzantine player. Like it's very difficult to go between the cities there. For Gao. He's actually pulling everything out. What's up with this? So let's listen to it. We do have the audio here, right? Let me take a look. Setting wrong or something. Oh, it's very low. There we go. Oh! What's that then? So let's go see Audio Terrorist then. So Alex declared war on Miura here. So what's going on here? What is going on here? What are we thinking about this, chat? Alex pushing Great War infantry into Miura. Like everyone else is warring. Alex and Miura chilling. Miura behind, Alex in front in tech and everything. Until, yeah, it's gonna change later, but I guess this is the Alex's window. He kills the first city and goes with infantry forward. Is Miura gonna get any relative tech to fight real infantry here? If Alex goes for that, it's looking like he's going radio now. So maybe if you wanna actually kill Miura, you should do it with infantry and artillery or whatever range unit you have. Very interesting stuff. Let's take a look at Miura's side here. Like, what does Miura actually have? He has Gatlings. And it's better than nothing, I guess. So Miura clicking Neuschwanstein here. Cannons. Yeah, I guess artillery. Chewing down. Great War Infantry is still a thing. He's going to actually Liberty 4 here all the way to Liberty 4. Just wants to raise the city? I don't know, man. How do you guys take when people come just to praise one city? You take it well, you piece them after, you know what I'm saying? It could be end up in a massive war. And Miura has 650 hammers. You know? Even if you have the better unit here, you're still gonna take damage. You're still gonna lose some stuff here. This is good. Slow down Miura. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Like, he needs to fight Miura at some point. Maybe do it while you have the advantage, right? These are still expensive units, this Great War Infantry. It's very expensive to hard build this. And there's 2 movement, no roads. So Miura wants... Like, he has rifles. Kind of bad against Great War Infantry, really. The Knight is 25% against gunpowder, but, you know, Great War Infantry could be too hard on them. Force him to unsim. True. It's kind of SimCity tax here. That's what it mainly is, right? So forcing Miura off the optimal path. He's going laps himself. That's like an expensive building. Miura building units. It's 39 strength city, so it can get almost slammed down here with this. You need some roads there. But it's very interesting that he's doing a war here. He's doing tourism and he's doing war. So needs to adapt to whatever the game is going towards. Yeah. Miura farming. Okay, let's take a look at the others. Not really sure on which front the win is going to be decided here. But Bratislava is still standing. It's absolutely incredible to me. So Gao thinking that the fight is really on this side rather than Sira's side. So did they peace with Sira? Not sure. Autocracy 3 now on GoFat. Yeah, raises Antioch, absolutely. Like, that's just a plain base for Miura there, but not like Miura can settle a city there later and go from there. Like, if Miura wants to kill him, he's gonna settle a city and citadel in. He has a ton of fate pattern and can buy generals, so it's not that big of a deal. Obviously, your borders will grow into that raised city area, and Miura maybe needs to settle the city further, but it's not really a big difference to me. So look at this. So what happened here? Like actually Sira attacking Gaufet's expand now, trying to kill it. That's how the turntables turn sometimes. He has oil, 3 turns, he's gonna go to scientists and bombers. But no gold per turn, so he cannot buy anything. Main thing for him is that he didn't lose a city. He does have an engineer there. Wow! Look at this! Wow. Oh my god. That is bad. Sira really making Gao pay for this attack. Like seriously? Like another worker there where he was supposed to Citadel. Very annoying. Yeah, Zero doing this great now. Like he's controlling the tiles that Gao could Citadel. Yeah, that's the thing about pulling your units out of the war zone. It's not like the enemy will just disappear. It will just follow you. If you're retreating, you can follow all the way as far as you want, and you know you will be chased. Actually gets an artillery kill. That's hilarious. Like soon, Gao can concentrate on Sira again. When he gets the road over the river near the Heartwood up north, he can start slamming those artists from the north. Yeah, Gao had to Citadel on the left side as well. That's why he cannot counter Sira very well. He might be able to buy one more general. But the problem is he really doesn't have that good of a Citadel spot in front of the city here. Now looking really bad for Gao here. Absolutely. Terrifying situation. He's almost losing the city here. No rifleman. He needs a rifleman into the front. They're all soft horses. Sometimes you just forget to build riflemen on melee units. 3 units taking Citadel damage here. Oof. So you're taking the main tiles first. Interesting way of trading there. Takes the captured tile, but the... Oh no! Oh no, you got to be kidding me. You seriously have got to be kidding me right now. Gaufet, that's like the worst mistake I've ever seen him done with the general there. Like he saw everything we saw here, that you cannot go there, right? It's always gonna get socked on either side. Oh my god. That's heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking for Gao's game here. He loses the most important move this game he had to do there to save the city. Now he's gonna lose the city. I don't think there's a way. He can cycle units, slam this, but the other guy is still gonna be there. Like 2 melee units hacking the city, difficult to get good flanking bonuses to kill the units cheaply. It's very difficult now. The other side seems much more safe. Yeah, like absolutely feeling like while he's losing his cities on the right side, he's wiping out the player on his left just because of the difference in skill here for the war moves. Don't want to be toxic as the Peacemaker doing the best he can. But he really needs experience this warring as well. unit composition, how you move in the terrain. Attacking is always way more difficult than defending IRL and in-game. Like the terrain is so messy. Where are the roads going? What are hills? What are my tiles? All kinds of questions there. You can make a small mistake and lose your unit. Put it on the wrong tile. I'm not gonna play anything for anyone for anything here. It's just you know, like Gao, you still see the confidence that how he moves here, and he's focused. He's in the game here. He made a big mistake with the general there, but you know those things happen. You just need to come recover. A lot of 0 health point units at Zira's end. So there's a lot of cleanup to do here. But the city capture is still very difficult to stop. You need to do it by killing one unit and flanking the others for taking it. Probably kill both of them. They're like city shot and slam, and it could be both dead. Let's see. Yeah, so socking, going in with one unit, like that's Zira makes great thing here. He doesn't allow this unit to come sock in his... Like now he has so many units he can rotate there and take the city next turn. So very crucial moment here. Like this is Gao's game on the line. Losing this city hurts him a lot. Let's see. No, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. Yeah. Oh! Oh no! Yes, he got it. He got it. Unfortunate for Zira. There was a little bit of lag. And Zira had to wait for the artillery shoot to go off before he could slam the city. And at that time, 2 of Gao's moves went on. And he got the kill on the horse. Wow. Wow. Skill and luck a little bit mixed in there with the right proportions, you know. That's the chemistry you need for this. Still not over. Still not over. He can still rotate those if he has one spare unit. He'd wish he had another citadel here now available for use. Obviously he needs to sock in the incoming rotation next turn. If he can sock in, it doesn't matter if he kills the front line. There's always gonna be another unit slamming that 1-0 hit point city. So you need to mess up with the roads or get a unit inside in front of the artillery road there. Oh, there's a general right there. So let's see how he plays this. Maybe the rifleman in first. Maybe go in with the rifleman, you know what I'm saying? He's just putting it there. Like, keep it safe. At least have the main tile under your control. Alright. Now looking good. Or better. The grand penetration. Is that the military term, Kanno? Is that what happened to your mom? Geck. That's a joke. Don't take it seriously, okay? I take it back, boys. If that insults you, I take it back. I'm sorry. Try to make a mom joke. They don't always land that well. You know? I don't really mean that literally, you know? Because, you know, it's just, you know, it's just words. Okay. Please. Don't burn me at the stake. Soft stream detected. More mom jokes. Oh, don't apologize. But it's these boys from the East, you know? There might be language barrier or something. They might actually think I hate their mom. And that's not what I'm about, you know? I'm a mom lover. I'm a mother lover. Like, honestly. I would never hurt anyone's mom. So what happened to the vote? Never avalanches would be cringe. Wow. I forgot the first rule of Twitch. Min-max cringe, and it'll be fine. What happened to the vote? We had some kind of vote here. Who won? I'm gonna check that out. Did anyone vote? There were 6 votes casted. This was like Russian election right here. And Miura is the Putin one with the landslide. Kappa kappa. All right. All right, let's look at the That's the best part. That's the icing on the cake. The cringe foam. Oh, what happened here? Actually, Peacemaker found a melee unit from the stockpiles that can actually slam the city. What the hell happened? I think Gaufat just blinked at the wrong moment. And didn't Peacemaker wish that Gau blinked 10 turns earlier when he had the first chance to take the city? But now he takes it, you know? Who's laughing now? That's what the song should be about. Everyone sees no one's here. Well, Gau lost one city and is about to lose another. Saved another. Zero says GG. Wow. Wow. Really? Zero did capture the second city as well. Zero did get pest. Taxed pest. That's probably the best thing Zero could have done. How's Miura War going? Good question. Oh my god, Frank, get out. You just said me the opposite. Never apologize for your cringe. And now I'm getting charged. Damn. Inconsistency of the bit chat part. Yeah, I had to get had to get a hoodie. I was feeling a little bit cold. I had a cold sweat watching that Gaufat fight. So what's happening here? Looks like Miura spammed some units here, and it's not looking that strong for Alex. So Miura going steam power, 600 science, 14 oil. So he's gonna get planes here. So how's Alex doing then? Like, not that strong, honestly. I'm not sure he should have started this war. He's gonna have planes in a couple of turns. I'm not sure, but I think he might have gone laps. And then he needs infantry. Yeah, he has laps now. And then he's going infantry very quickly here. But similar science than Miura. So Miura is not going to die to planes here. At least completely. Oh, media culture 200. Look at this! It was 11k there. 11k culture on Go. Oh my god. Miota can just overwhelm him with mass here. He's hard building these very expensive units. Like hard building Great War Infantry is very, very annoying. It's very expensive unit. And it can do almost nothing that stand in a fort, basically. Then when you get an infantry and that guy has riflemen, then you're like talking. Then things are happening, but Great War Infantry is like this midway stand in a fort type of unit, you know? Trench warfare, etc. How do I ban the streamer chat? Oh god. I hope you don't. I think this is going great. Blocker units against blocker units war. Yeah, this is like what Civ 5 isn't. Theoretically. Miota won't die. Like, imagine just walking a Great War Infantry across the map will take 15 turns. So how is the war gonna go? It's not gonna go any faster than that, right? Right, Miota is just chilling, I think. Miota knows there's 3 cities. How many units are they actually gonna build? You know what? Probably not that many. It's one of these war economics things. Don't lose more units that you can build, or otherwise you lose the war. Kill more units that the other guy can build, and you're winning the war. You know? Just math. I think about it. If the other guy has 650 hammers, and you have, like, let's say 300, so you need to be killing double what you're building. Difficult. Game is over? Well, we'll see. Miota doing now well again. Let's go see the other fight. And talking about war economics, like Gao got taxed here hard. He lost 2 cities even though he got recaptured. Oh, he lost this unique, what you call it? I think Sira went... Did Sira leave the game? No, Sira's still there. Why did they GG then? Oh, they're saying GG to that tourism? Okay. Making jokes. Taking their jokes literally here. Maybe that's my problem. Yeah, but Gao took back Pest, so he got the Citadel. That's very important to him. Now Sira is pulled back. Sira lost a lot of units trying to attack that city. And he got kind of big reward from it as well. Railroad in 2. Now he has planes, so Sira had to pull back because of that. It's just gonna be straight up bombers that's gonna kill him for good. He needs a range promotion on the planes here so he can hit the city. The problem for him is he needs to capture the cap. I forgot he has the coastal city, so he can put planes there. He's still taking losses here that he most definitely shouldn't be taking. You know, he should only push in there when he can shoot there. He doesn't have the artillery backup here. Like, is this the same story that we just earlier saw? And now he's standing on all the citadels again, taking damage. All kinds of things going on. The thing that's fueling him is he just needs to get rid of Sira here, honestly. But if you try to take a shortcut, it's gonna be bloody, goddamn bloody maze. Alex will just die. Alex will die until Miota gets landship. He Well, I guess his front line start to tie the planes that Miota can build in, let's say, 10 cities or more. Alex can build planes in 3 cities. So it's going to be very difficult. Take a look at Sierra here. Now Sierra doesn't have the units that he used to have here resting between his cities. Now he's kind of naked. 5 units, 2 artillery, 6 maybe. You're now looking really bad for Sierra here. He's gonna have to call it soon here. All these armies coming for him now. Did Peacemaker Peace... Not sure. Not sure if the other 2 guys pieced here. Peacemaker cannot do anything more on the left side. That's just like Gao is now making only half of the science that Miota is making. Like imagine that. That's crazy. Like in these games, normally like the guy who pulls the trigger first is not the guy who wins in the end, right? Well, Miota pulled the trigger first. So we'll see. Gao pulled the trigger and then 2 more triggers were pulled. So, you know, he got the surround system on both sides. 5.1 speaker system. Alright, let's take a look at Alex there. Alright, village. Yeah, take out the artillery right there. Pillage the goddamn things first. Like somehow he forgets there's 2 citadels in front of him. Alright, let's go to Alex. Looks like Alex has enough front line. He needs to pull more of the planes. He must realize Miota is pretty soon from place as well. He's going refrigerator now. So he just wants to push this tourism. I don't think the others are making more than 300 culture. And he's making 600 culture when you think about it. So he had all the major buildings there, culture buildings. 300 tourism, a little bit below. And he has these archaeologists pumping out more works. Yeah, it's looking really good here. Like really, really strong looking tourism with all the works. Almost most of the slots. Only Uffizi and the Expand is not Uffizi and in the Expand it is not themed. I'm clicking the works is the nightmare in this game. It's like arranging art pieces in your house. It's nightmare. Oh, fuck. Let's just give up. It's only 2 theming bonus. Alex could snag Sierra's cargoes from some gold. True, he could. Like even his gold pattern is pretty nice here. Golden Age will end, but it's 260 gold pattern, so he can buy some planes. Like his thing is that he just can't afford to lose this front line. Did he have legions already? Or rationalize 0? He went freedom first, so he's like trying to push these tourists before rationalize. That could be a big mistake for him. Like having rationalism and getting to those good techs, like let's say Marines would be like what is Miura gonna do against Marines? He's gonna struggle even with landship there. So he's familiar to Gao. Not close yet. But he can pulp into Gao, theoretically, on the coast at least. But it's a kind of long way, right? Or go through the city-state somehow. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of difficult, I guess. Miura is freedom too, so Miura doesn't have these big bonuses there. But he does have the production bonuses, right? Let's take a look at Miura's side. It's still like Gao when he gets to land ships. Like, what is how is Miura gonna do against land ships here with what he has now? Well, he's soon building planes. His negative gold is a little bit slowing him down here, but he's taking plane hits now. Really hard for him to push in. The oil dial there is one of the things, you know. You don't want to let anyone step on. Yeah, you hate to see your Gatling. Miura doesn't still have artillery here. He's not even close. He has 26 oil. So the planes are probably being built in the background somewhere. Like, look at these crossbows that can take 10 damage to this foolish... Yeah, that's something that shouldn't happen there. Get your front line shoot up by crossbows. And bombers everywhere. Like, sneak in a couple of fighters like he does. Everywhere bombers. Alright. Okay, he's going for great 330 tourism now. There's a hospital right there. Not hospital, a hotel. Well, one thing he would gonna need with Miura pushing in like this is a hospital for sure. He's getting a lot of damage. Miura's production is just gonna overwhelm him. 4 bombers, what are they gonna do? Kill a couple of units per turn? You know what I'm saying? Great city, this one though. Miura not close to Fate by General. Alex does have a lot of faith. I'm thinking like a little bit less than 1k. He bought something, right? I think he bought something with faith there. He's very nervous. He wants those extra works from the islands. He wants to dig up those sites. Already, like, cavalry is gonna be very difficult to stop without infantry here. Cavalry can sneak through the holes there, step on tiles, etc. There's one engineer, there's a settler coming. All kinds of stuff Miura making there in the background. So like next, like looks like Alex he can deal with here. So how is Gao's game going? Because Gao can theoretically still get to landship here. In 9 turns, 6 turns scientist. Oh, so look at that. Skira has some ironclads in the water. Very toxic right there. Right. So now Kau, first time Kau has surrounded Sira's gap here. Kau really needs the extra oil from Sira here. So I'm thinking they pieced with Peacemaker there. Maybe in an attempt that Peacemaker would do something to Alex's tourism there, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, the city-state might take Rotterdam there. If Gao doesn't want it. Yeah, now like Sira's empire seems to be in free fall. Now it's like, can I put these bombers into Amsterdam? Alright, Sira calling it GG right there. That's a right thing to do. Not much he can defend with. Still kind of Gao has some kind of chances maybe. He has the railroad here. I'm not sure if he built all the schools. I don't think he did. So he needs to do that. Or should have probably done that a couple of years ago. Yeah, fix all the trade routes, fix all the dials. So much stuff he needs to be done here. This Sira attack really hurt him, but what really hurt him was this backstab from Peacemaker. Alright, so Gao starts to build up here and recover. He's still gonna release. Oh, Sira only killed one city-state, right? So this rest of them are just settled cities, I think. Or did he kill two? Maybe there's a corner one is a city-state that Gao can release. Yeah, now like this is the very crucial part here. How well Gao bounces off. 8 turns to landship, so he needs a lot of gold. Landship's very expensive to upgrade, and maybe think about working together with Peacemaker and Miota if there's that chance. Miota Citadel into Alex. Let's go see that. Yeah, okay, 3 citadels exchange. How did it end up? Looks like Miota is controlling all the citadels here and slowly pushing in. Alex's front line seems to be dead, and his remaining units are kind of off position as well, not being inside citadels. And this is why when I do tourism, when I get to muskets, I spam the shit out of the muskets, because there's no production later to build infantry or Great War infantry. They're just way too expensive to build, so you need to build muskets. Spam them at that window when you can, because this window of when you do tourism to spam muskets is very short. You go muskets and then there's a quickly scientist that goes to riflemen and statue. So you need every city to be building those, so you get something like 10 to 15 out, and then you have at the front line. Then you maybe take legions. Your gap might be enough strong to build some marines later, but that should hold the cavalry push at least with the muskets that you can get to infantry, because for muskets to infantry it's very short, or should be with tourist play. AI just did Gao. What happened there? This is retake. Oh, it retook it. I see it. It retook the cap. It's orange on the minimap. I see. Damn. Alex, now if he, look this back, maybe Alex could have killed Miota with straight cavalry, but with 3 cities you seem to be relevant to the Liberty and the tradition players there, so if it was just Alex versus Miota, maybe that's how he could have done it. But Alex still has a tourism there. Let's see how much it is. 480, I think. 480. So it is happening here, but slowly. It is something like 15,000 to Gao, and Gao is obviously struggling there. Gao had 3 planes in there, right? 2 or 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. Another huge thing for Gao that goes wrongly. Damn. Unfortunate. Unlucky. AI had the boats, right? AI had the boats there. Maybe it's like a artillery shot and boat slam or something like that. Yeah, looking really good. Like he's just doing this hotels, and it's not even attempt to go internet. And look at this now. Like big development here. There's not really that many units from Miota now. Not that many. So the time that Alex got on Miota with these bombers he's actually managed to kill most of Miota's front line here. Not that many units, but Alex has nothing himself. So I'm thinking like he didn't pick legions or got the legions killed, because it doesn't look like that. And his culture is so high, I'm thinking like, where the hell are the legions? Alright, looks like it's gonna be a reload. So now we have a time to take a look at the score list. Let's take a quick look at the results here. All right. Let's take a look at the stats. That's ranking UF. So top of the list, Arvius and Tony. Tony still 1 game left. 3 wins both. And then with 2 wins, 5 players with multiple games. So there's Solex, Achilles, Syrah, Abraxas, and Tom with 2 wins. Apple Pie. And another, let's say, 8 or 9 players here with one win. And Bargas, Argent, Barra, and Ruler are out. Ruler still theoretical chance here to make it to playoffs. 1 win and 3rd place. That's the 215 turn game that Ruler had that he won against Molly and Kellan. So there's last tournament finalist Scourge, that's Carpaccio. 2 more games left. Not making it at the well, he's making it at the moment, but without a win you can't kind of get it. Kaufat here, 1 win. This is Kau's 4th game. X unlucky, probably not gonna make it. And Fuser is out. He made a splash earlier in the tournament with his semantics. Alright. So I played 1 game with that one that Syrah won, so I'm still out of it by a long shot. So still need games to play. I marked my games next weekend morning. So let's try to get next weekend 2 games morning times. I made them. They're here. No one No one joining my games. I'm there alone. Alright. Hopefully people join. And the game is on here again. They're scared. I was down the line there, you know? Top 40 something. I had one game played. Solixo, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, Solixo's viewers. We are looking at Leg Tournament. Legmo Tournament, NQ Tournament. Game 30. So this is qualifiers. And Mioda attacking Alex here. Very crusty resolution that we have here. Alex defending with bombers. Going tourism. 460 tourism. Hard tourism. With freedom. And Mioda with freedom attacking. And they both have planes. That I think they do. I think Miura was building planes, so he doesn't have the frontal city yet, but will soon. So Alex is just going at real bombers next. He's 3 cities, so he's way less production than Miura with 2 empires, like half of Miura's production. And that's what we're looking at there. Halfway, let's say Gao is the top culture with, let's say, 15k or less. And Alex making 460 tourism, now a little bit more, 480. So 2 musicians. He wants to go bulb into Gao. And he can do it with those boats. Gao doesn't have that many boats there, so he just need to go big or swim. He just needs to swim a lot. 0 oil and no triplanes. Yeah, that's gonna be a huge. That's gonna be a huge yikes. He needs some triplanes. How did he only 1 node of oil? Did he make all just bombers? Really? It needs to be always like getting bombed than by bombing someone else is always the worst. Like when you're getting bombed, it's worse than you being able to bomb someone, right? So you always worth being defensive here. And Miura probably has to get another base for his bombers here. Only 1 city is not gonna be enough, and he needs to push all the way to Alex's cap. So the fighters only 5 range for defending. So how is he gonna defend here? He's always gonna bomb next to, and he goes deep enough there. Oh, Alex, I like Kathmandu. All right, let's take a look at Gaufat. He might have a still chance there. So this is Gaufat. This is Gaufat's game here. So Gaufat had earlier big fight with Zira here, got backstabbed by Peacemaker, who's Ethiopia. Zira just tapped out of the game here. And Gao is cleaning up. He kind of missed out on not building schools earlier. He lost 2 cities. 1 to Peacemaker and 1 to Zira. And now he's collecting what remains here. Getting the last cities. Cahokia is probably gonna release there. And Gao has a couple of boats there, so we'll see how the bulbing into Gao situation goes here. Yeah, maybe he bulbs when Gao is about to release these cities. There's two musicians that Alex has. So we'll see. It would be interesting to see how Peacemaker's game is. What is he actually going laps or what is he doing? Like Gao obviously cannot do much here now. He's just needs to recuperate this. There we go. We go take a look at Miura. Mioda is just prepping here. He got the planes. He's a little bit worried that Gao might do something. He probably doesn't really know what Gao's situation is, but they're gonna hit land ship pretty similar timing here actually. Gao will probably beat him a little bit to it. He's now preparing like anti-tank rifles actually here. He's getting pushed out of Alex's cities. Because it's soon gonna look like Mioda's gonna get teamed here. And if it's up to Mioda, can he really actually even stop Alex here? Probably not. He can stop him not getting bulbed into him. But that's about it. Can he really... It's like if you do... Doomed if you do or if you don't, you know. Alex has like 2 units visible to Mioda. Still can't go there because every city has planes. Lucky. Yeah, Mioda still can feel the early war. But it's not like the others haven't been warring. So Alex is the only one who's kind of missed the bullet there. So now he's trying to really hard go for this tourism angle here. Let's go see him. He is the game leader now. He's the closest of winning. But how close actually? Not easy to tell. He finally got to infantry deck here. So he can build battleship in his cap, and everyone must see that. He upgrades to infantry. There's literally no front line whatsoever for him. But it's just so hard for anyone to justify wasting their hammers and their units pushing into that. Because there's battleships in the ocean as well. Alex does have the gold, so he should... Yeah, there's... Look at that. Look at that. I absolutely love what I'm seeing here. I kind of dislike this. Takes the land promotions, so that's defensive plane there. I mean, the defensive battleships right there. Concert coming. It's got the Monsters of Rock, Metallica 1990, and the Soviet Union will break out. Everyone will want the blue jeans. He's gonna play a concert to 2 million people in Bucharest. Or was it, I think it was St. Petersburg or Leningrad. And Metallica did that massive gig just before Soviet Union collapsed. Was it 89? Oh, it was. I think it was 1990, and 89 was. That was the Germany unification, I guess. Am I right? Moscow. It was Moscow. It could have been Moscow here. True. It could have been actually Moscow. I just remember when I saw that they got them military helicopter in front of the crowd, above the crowd, floating there, you know? Water cannons shooting people. Oh, God. What did they say? 1 million or 2 million? You know? That was the fresh air of freedom, you know? Like heavy metal being played to create the peoples of the Soviet republics. Military science. Is that 2 or 3 turns? 750 science, 560 culture-ish. Artist in 2. Not much gold pattern. I would say that's 240. 17 happiness. I think 479 tourism. Couple of oil. 4 oil maybe. 91? Okay, yeah, close. 91, yeah. Yeah, that's what was around when the Black Album, Metallica's Black Album came out. I think, yeah. Right, he's splitting the planes a little bit. Now we see Frontal Cities Miyoda has 6 planes there. So is Alex paying attention when these bad boys get to landship deck? It's going to be kind of biggie. So his freedoms of military buildings as well, something he would absolutely could use. Fix the forts. You need to be kind of defending a battleship range here. If you push your infantry too far out, you cannot help with your battleship shooting the landship. So you need to fortify very close to your cities, actually. But the problem with that is you cannot maybe kill the artillery then. But this is just YOLO all in and put everything in. Try to go for these new cities that's getting released there. Oh, he has a new city there. The problem is he needs religion if he wants to fate by there. He needs a missionary there. Does he have a missionary? You always remember to... Oh, god damn. Oh, god. Miscalculation. If that ties to a barb. Fucking unlucky. Paratrumpo, who's winning? Like, Alex is like a good bit for tourism here. He's making 470. He did just this hotel play here. Can you get a recap? There's so much going on, honestly. There was a... Miura attacked his neighbor at chariots. But I'm gonna do the recap after the commercial break here. So let's go through the recap after that. Not all of you are subscribed yet. This game has gone already 5 hours. All right. All right, I like that. He's building 11k to Miura. 11k culture. Depends on how... Do these guys have still writers there? He's already overwhelmed Ethiopia with his tourism there almost. Yeah, this settler won't do absolutely jack shit there. Obviously, it will help if all his cities get killed. All right, let's do the recap now. So Miura attack, Happy Search, turned 43 with chariots and composites, and got the repelled, and managed to. It went all the way to crossbows. Turned 80 something, I think. 70, late 70s or early 80s, and then Miura managed to kill Surge, and he's way behind. But what else happened was Gaufat playing Hungary in the middle bottom went Kavarti into Sira, that's coastal honor, and they kind of stalled out there, and Peacemaker had a 10-turn peace deal with Gao before Gao attacked, and after the peace deal ended, or nap, he joined in, and both of them, Sira and Peacemaker, managed to snipe one city out of Gao. So Gao got taxed there and was very late to schools, and it's kind of now similar time to getting to landship as Miura. We can take a look at that. Alex has almost all the slots filled, which is pretty damn good. Right. Not sure why. Oh, it's just Miura farming the city-state there. But Miura is not trying anything here. He's mainly building some defenses towards the south. Well, let's go see Gao. So Gao going landship. Still 420, so he fixed his science a little bit, but how much is that going to help him? He did get Leaning Tower of Syrah. And he does have Himeji. He's autocracy, so he's getting some unhappiness from the tourism 100%. So tourism looks like it's happening. And Alex is coming with musicians here. And Gao is a little bit suspicious of that. He doesn't want to war him yet. He's looking at the city state. What is he losing if he wars? Well, he's getting a lot of unhappiness there already. So he's like, what the hell? I hope that city state won't snipe any of his great people though. I don't know. Very good call from Gao if he knows they're coming. Alright, we should probably listen to them a little bit. Just gonna annex them. Like, this is very dangerous. He just warred the tourism guy, now he's just annexing the cities, going 0 happiness here. Like, what could go wrong here? You know what I'm saying, chat?
So many planes. What the fuck?
We used to have with Miura, we used to have when we played there years ago, man rule, that there's no complaining. I think Miura has forgotten that rule long ago. Like, no complaining rule. I asked Miura last tournament, should we have the man rule installed again? But he didn't remember that. No complaining, okay. You're bringing me down, bro. Alright, combustion in 3. I think Gao had the scientist there, but did he pulp it? He has it standing there. That's the weird part. Why is he not going there? He has 2k, but I don't think he has enough pre-builds here. Like, Peacemaker might have just shot him in the foot here. Himself in the foot by putting himself into this war and not getting anything out of it. Like, not sure what Peacemaker situation here is. Culture Victor Contender alert there. So look at Gao's culture. Gao is holding the tourism and it's 168. 168. So looks like Alex is gaining on him every 3 turns. Like, now the city states are gonna come mess with. Gotta love that. The city states are coming to mess with Gao's coastal trade routes. Perfect. Ruffy? Wow, pretty smart. I got 104 today, so you know. Keep watching, Ruffy. Monkey? It fluctuates, Maybe weather is bad there, Para Trumko, Para very high, nice. Flight of whales, Going for that 69 a little bit, off target. Oh, battleship's coming. Battleship's coming to Gao. Damn. Actually, when you think about it, did he just annex those cities? So Alex could theoretically get a tech there, but they're not his original cities, right? Is it like if you annex the cities, you can get techs? One-eyed man in Land of the Blind. Oh. Alright, Gao does have the gold here. He could still defend on the coast with bombers, but he's not going for the plane build here at all. Well, he kind of is. He's building some planes there. They're on the land ship. Like, let's see what other things Gao has in his mind there. Is he actually going to push into this unsuspecting peacemaker? Alright, let's go see Alex's point of view. What are we looking at here? 3 people remain. Ooh, this is so close. It's so goddamn close. It's incredible. He just need to get those musicians there safe. And there is one musician under a goddamn frigate right there. I don't think Gao's frigate has a sight on that. It's only 3 tiles sight on the frigate. But he needs most definitely to kill that. The one frigate is... One musician is open. Damn. Talk about the goddamn troubled waters here. Well, the musicians have embarked on a voyage. Let's see. Like, he needs to park the boat so it won't get shot by a bomber if there's a bomber there, right? So, what's that? 8 tiles away? But 8 tiles away, you cannot bolt next turn. So, he needs to take some risks there. Oh my god, did he just miss production there? Hopefully not. No. And he's building Broadway, hard building Broadway. Imagine. Wow. Easy game. We still holding it there? Wow, that's so goddamn risky. It's incredible. Wow. So these musicians are... He's making something like 500 there. So they're like 3k or less. Why no submarines? You cannot have units under submarines. Well, that's a good point. That's a good point. It's 0 oil, so submarines there to they keep an eye. True. Absolutely should have submarines looking for the road. 13k I think I saw. I think I saw 13k there. He can pull next turn. The frontal one he can pull next turn. But we know there's boats there, so let's see how this goes. There's so many ways that could fail easily. He needs to move in a boat that doesn't have a musician under. Obviously, when he bolts the first one, like it's gonna be all in to try to stop the next one from Galfat. We'll see how it goes. Very interesting game, this one. It's so messy that you never can predict these things. Hard pull Broadway. Like, what? How is that possible? And in cap as well. Everyone sees him building it. It's that crucial, musician maybe. that he puts into Miota or whatever easy target is gonna be there. It's gonna be 12k or 13 or 14k maximum there. Okay, let's see how he does this. Because he's about to lose the first battleship he pushes in there. Oh my god, it's so goddamn greedy. He cannot pop the second Musan anyways there. Damn, chat, damn. Yeah, Gao has destroyers. So this could go like super quickly. This first battleship could go down. It's Betty Palm's moment right here. This is the culture wars monkey, you know? It's what's the female singer that the right wing hates?
Whoops.
What's the singer called that's dating the football player?
I just blew up
Taylor Swift. It's Taylor Swift concert coming to Trump Tower here.
Was low.
Let's see how it goes. Oh, the second one had the movement. 6k. Is it enough? I think it's enough to cow. Still needs to pop to the other dude. Or splash. Splash. Yeah, go to the Miota coast. Let's goddamn go. Let's go. So did they even notice that, Bob? They must hear the Taylor Swift sweet singing in their ears. She has become unpopular in general. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I just remember the controversy. There was some nonsense. I don't know. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? One of these things that, what am I supposed to know anything about, you know? All right. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Very close. Well, Alex has the terrible tournament so far. Very unlucky, getting into fights that people have defended, like crossbow fights every other game. We just had I just had like last week we had a game and Alex spawned random coastal into this flat coastal with he seriously has had the worst kind of luck I've seen anyone have lately, and with Civ games. And now he's the closest one to winning this one. With a 3-city tourist play. Where the most unlikely thing could actually be happening here. Gao Pulp the writer. Gao Pulp run writer. So he's still alive. Still alive. Oof. But I think there are two musicians in the water. But it's gonna take a couple of turns them to swim. There's one there, and the other one is... No one's gonna deny that. We'll see. Uh, 370 hammers. So that is not nothing, you know. That's not nothing. The next thing he needs is obviously these airports. He has works in every city, so he needs the airports everywhere. Also, why not building these railroads, honestly? Could probably build them. And the surprising part is the Sacred Path Pantheon here. He picked for forest style culture. He had expand with 3 heart wood, so he was making 6 culture out of that. Okay, this is looking really bad. He needs to save the boats here. There's a bomber even there. Yeah, bring the bad boys home.
Oh fuck, he's really close, eh?
Yeah, he bulbed twice into me, Miota, but they were low value
Oh.
bulbs.
Yeah, he should have maybe told me. Like,
No, like
I can't really do anything to him, honestly. But
well, I'm
Yeah.
coming slowly, but things are all right for the moment. Let's put it that way.
okay.
Oh, he's coming slowly. I don't know where.
Quasi crisis, not full blown crisis right now.
So Gao is coming and going. Let's see where. That's what she said. Let's take a look. What is actually Gao doing? Gao still has 2 fighters. Let's take a look. Let's take a look how many he has. He's now making 200 culture per turn. So he. Oh, look at this! How quickly he goes through this. Damn, that's so incredibly quickly. He just fell over. He just dropped the soap and slipped in the washroom, you know? Oh my god. How did the scout survive that exactly? 500 science on Gao. 13 unhappiness, chat. Wow. He should still build the extra palace, right? That's pretty damn strong. Pretty damn strong building. Should probably build it. I guess the scout went down there. This could be enough for Alex to kill him, actually, what that Gao has here. Looks like Peacemaker will be 4th place here. Alright, Golden Age with 10 minus happiness. Feels bad, man. Oh, there's a city state no one is allied to? Might as well, right? Might as well. Alright. So he's going through the map. Oh. Did I just do... I mess up something? I guess I did. So what is Miura here? Like, Miura not knowing right now, like, what is he supposed to be doing here? You know? Is he supposed to be attacking or defending here? Go. Well, looks like he's trying to take the CS. Kind of not sure why. I guess it's a soil. He is freedom. And Miura looking at freedom endgame against autocracy honor Gao. Not very tempting. So should he be any party in this fight here? And how is he supposed to defend Gao anyways? Like, what's his plan? Very difficult to say. He's not at labs. Gao is at landship. So what is that? He has to counter landship here with as freedom. What is the thing you do? Not really sure. See, he's just building like weird stuff. SimCity stuff. It's like late game decided. And it looks like Alex also got some infantry there now. So he has a strong front line here again. Atomic Theory. Yeah, I guess he's going internet next. There still could be airships there. $3K.
Keep up with me.
Oh,
On the
is that it? He seems to be over. He seems to be over everyone. Now it's time to see the writers.
I mean, this is not something I can prevent. I don't have any ships. And I don't have any, you know, units,
Another moose isn't
not
there.
unit cities that can build ships.
He could have pulled here. Like he could have pulled there. There's a flat tile 3 tiles of his cap. What you doing, bro? You went across the world. Instead, you could have pulled in the flat tile in your cap. Like, you know? Sometimes I say that shortcut is not worth it. Goddamn build railroad there and pull in that. You win immediately. You immediately win. He's flexing. He's flexing. There's nothing there. He's playing against Swedish player. There's nothing there. Look at this. Look at the 4th tile. Oh my god, chat. Do you ever make mistakes? I sometimes do then, but I would probably see that. Okay. Is it the style points? Imagine if the musician gets more power the further away it's from your cap, you know? Maybe there was some kind of mechanic like that. It would be worth like risking to get further. Just like the Portugal boat gets more gold further it is from your cap. Oh my god, Alex. So goddamn close. Engineering something? Really? Should have engineered. You know, you get tourism from wonders that give culture. You know?
Okay, GG, guys.
5
GG,
culture
well played.
in Cristo, right? But that's what he should have done there. So Gao pulled one rider. Gao pulled one rider there. Or killed 100 units, maybe. Maybe that's how he got the culture. Who knows? Am I playing tomorrow morning? Am I? Tomorrow is Friday, right? Not Friday morning, I'm not playing, but Saturday morning.
Bomber?
Don't lose anything, like just don't lose anything now,
That kind
okay?
of thing.
This is annoying me a little bit, but he's gonna get bombed by himself. Those fighters need to be defensive. I need to ask Alex why wasn't he bulbing into Miora's 2 tiles away from his cap. I can't wait to be a little bit annoying like that, you know. You messed up the days. Krotka, you need to go outside, you know. You need to talk to a person and ask them what day it is. Okay? Alexis, I thought I won. What the fuck happened? Oh, this is so tempting to go whisper him right now. Bulb in Miura 2 tiles away. Can't do that, chat. Let's stay out of it. Let's stay on the outlines and try to look smart watching, okay? Your nearest neighbor is 15 minutes of walk. Well, you have the, you know, social distancing. There are like most Finns in the countryside, you know what I'm saying? Oh, there's a peacemaker right there, he notices. Might as well put it here. Oh god. He's just showboating, like literally with these boats right now. Captured Ethiopian cities, absolutely, absolutely. But is he actually going to capture everything there? Yeah, that's probably the closest. Put it in the Ethiopian cities, right? Why wasn't I thinking that?
Are you all right, Neil? You're not dying.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I hadn't muted myself. I
Mioda,
apologize. I am a little
allergic
bit
to the
sick
tourism.
in the head, most importantly, but also just in general.
Right. TMI, Mioda. TMI. Is it this easy to win tourism chat? Not likely. Yeah, one will do. One more to go, and no way he has that sizable, you know, that sizable writers anymore, right? So we believe Alex. Wow, this is amazing play from him. Another musician here. So 2 still left. 4 turns, I think it's showed. 4 turns it showed. Simon Morris, you're back. Can anything stop him now? We'll see. It's going to be hard. He has 2 more musicians, but he needs to get them with somewhere. Oh, you were the only believer? Hard to believe. Hard to believe. Everyone is the true believer when the die is cast. Gao is not taking the closest city. What the hell, bro? Nerf Ghost. Gao just nerfed Sira's Ghost, but Sira was for nerfing Ghost, so you're all touche. Gao now top hammers. Now there's a second airbase for Miota there. Yeah, no, Alex still mess it up somehow, or can the others stop him? We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be right here in this channel, Frankie channel. We're gonna find out who's gonna win. Who's gonna be thinking what if later, you know? Should have, would have, could have. Miota said he cannot do anything. Gao hasn't said anything for a little while, right? Oh! How did AI ally Baku? What the hell happened there? It's a very important cultural city state that normally affect this tourist place somewhat, you know? Try to deny them, right? Oh, he's just putting it to the closest one, really? He doesn't want to put it into Gao. So he's thinking like it's enough to put 2 into...
Okay, Mia, the next musician isn't for a while. I don't know if that means he's just spawned one or what.
I
So
don't
he's
know,
just
my
thinking he's
spy
gonna put
died.
2 there?
Actually, I can't see his musician sitting. Never mind.
All my spies died on all the crucial games.
It's less than 1.5k. I'm pretty sure of it. It's less than 1.5k, and if these are 3k musicians,
Oh, goodbye.
if these are 3k musicians, it's 6k and 20% splash. So it's 1.2k. It could be enough, but if Gao has a writer, he should go for Gao. Oh! Is there a water tile there? No. Adva doesn't have a water tile. Would you guys trust bulbing into AI, or would you go for Gao City?
Honestly, if I go help you kill Alex, it kind of feels like playing for second place.
Yeah,
Because you're just so
I
far
agree.
ahead of me.
I agree.
Yeah, I understand that sentiment.
Yeah, Miata, reasonable.
So I'm kind of just gonna hang back, I think. Sorry.
I think that's fair.
Gao has all the battle bonuses in the game, theoretically. Miata has almost 0. So,
I mean,
you
I
know,
don't have any scare in that. I can't.
Gao
I don't
has
see how I
3
can.
empires, right?
If you want to concede, I'm happy to concede. Give you a second. Like, I cannot do anything to him, and even if I could, I just literally be giving you the game.
Why would they
So-
concede when it's this close? I'm not. Why are we blinking
think
and
about
blanking
this
here? This was
here.
problem for Alex
Yeah.
earlier.
I mean, I'm also happy to keep playing, you know. I'm normally never one to concede, but I honestly don't see a way for me here. Because, like, my only option is attack lead, and if you kill him, then I don't even have.
This should be just mathematics to Gao. Gao could only also count. Can he get there faster than the tourism will take? It's like a math problem right there. And I'm not sure what Gao is doing, but he might be farming, and there could be things that you cannot count. And obviously he doesn't, like he said, he doesn't know about these musicians here. He doesn't have the sight. Yeah, and he goes war here. And bulbs into AI, like I would probably do here too. 4.2, so these are even bigger. 3.4, so that's 7.6. 20% is 1.4k.
But
Probably enough.
maybe
Probably
we're
enough.
better
He
off than we
goes
thought.
very evenly to it. Very, very evenly.
know.
Tourists
actually
get
wanna set it
scouted
up.
first. So if there's no writer, it's going to be a win. He's added. Alex's tourism is added first. Then we look at tourist victory, and everyone else's culture will be added.
No, never
So-
mind. I think it's GG.
Yeah. So I was saying, I think it's GG here.
Would have one more writer if my Writers Guild city hadn't died.
Damn.
Perfidious.
Fuck.
Oh, Miota, I was so frustrated because I could have saved both cities, but because I was literally flipping back every 10 seconds one to the other. I couldn't
Yeah.
keep all of them.
Unlucky.
I mean,
So,
there was a lot of, like, I also got very frustrated this game when I got last second Citadel twice. Like, a lot of BM war moves. I can't believe you managed to 1v2 them though. That's pretty insane. I really thought that they would kill you. Pretty good stuff.
Peacemaker should absolutely stay making pieces. Or, you know. He is not a war player. Let's be honest about it. Capturing that Gao city, well, Gao is 69% fighting Zira. defending his coastal city. He has like 10 ways of killing the city, and it took him
I'd
10
go all out and
turns.
try and kill like enough units this turn.
Gao is farming everything he sees. He's killing frenzy.
I mean,
He's farming
it's
everything.
only delaying the inevitable though, right?
Yeah, I don't think there's a way around it.
Wow, Alex, I'm very impressed. How you guys are impressed?
Organic.
NA
G.
number
Fucking
1.
Organic.
Alex?
G.
Is Alex NA? well, he's in my mind. He's a Giga Chad winning tourism against Sira, Gao, Mioda, and some other players. So well played, Alex. Is back in NA.
This was still fun.
You claim
I still
NA
had my
claims
fun
Alex, no
trading.
matter where he's from. So Alex getting his first
guns
victory
against
here. Let's see the
everyone in
victory screen. Pixelated
Take
one.
it. Well played, man.
240p tourism victory here. Let's go, Alex. Popes into Gao, Mioda, AI, all good. No internet needed. Just crank hotels into airports and you're Gucci when everyone's fighting. Big respect on 3 city tourist play. Everyone go try that. Pretty difficult. Against the odds, Alex, great win. Good job, Alex. Well played. All right. I have to ask Alex one question. Alex, are you here? Congrats. Well
Yes,
played.
I'm here. Thanks.
Amazing victory. Tourists without internet. I have to ask, did you notice you had a Mioda tile? 2 tiles of your cap where you could have pooped. You really didn't need to go across the pond.
Oh, really?
There was a
didn't
flat
notice.
tile citadel in your cap, 2 tiles from your cap.
Oh, I felt more safe in the water. Our colors are too similar. I couldn't tell.
Fucking hell. Well, I had to be the wise as I could there, you know. You see the tile there? 2 tiles? Yeah, that's
I see
where it
that.
is. All right, it's all good. Excellent game. Mioda and Gao fought well as well. So the war that the Gao and Mioda did, good job, guys. Well played. GG. Thanks for letting us watch your games.
You're welcome.
GG.
All right, there we go, guys. It was another amazing game from the tournament. I hope you guys enjoyed this as much as I enjoyed watching it. Always great. So I'm gonna be playing my tournament games Saturday and Sunday mornings. So we'll see latest Saturday morning. Maybe Friday. Friday, maybe a game or a cast tomorrow. My voice is still holding. So I might be casting tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Maybe Mioda casts tomorrow. If Mioda is casting, I'll be watching. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for following. Thank Solexo for rating the channel. So thank you guys for chipping in the fun and having fun with me. I appreciate it. And we'll see each other next time. Thank you for watching. And I see you guys next time. Bye bye.